Guthrie Football 2023 is brought to you by Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma, and you. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world. North Church Guthrie, you matter. John Vance Auto Group, where it's comfortable to buy a car. Golden Chick, the original and still the best. Mercy Hospital, Logan County, your life is our life's work. South Point Baptist Church, welcome home. F&M Bank, a neighbor you can count on. S&T Oilfield Services, Joshua 2415. The Martin Insurance Agency, insurance excellence. Integrity Heat and Air, we work with integrity. Strive Wellness Lounge, health therapy. Eddie Hinkey, Stetson Bentley, real estate. Guthrie Bluejay Football is also brought to you by Interbank, A-Team Overhead Door, Hayes Tree Service, Guthrie Tag Agency, Hayes Funeral Home, Sonic I-35 and Highway 33, Mosquito Authority, E&H Dirt Work, Exxon, and Mayor Roberts Farm Bureau, Oklahoma. Welcome to Guthrie Football.
The following is a production of Guthrie Football, spanning across the Blue Jay Network.
Throws it up for Dante Foster in a triple coverage. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Now, let's go live to the stadium with the voice of the Blue Jays, Chris Evans, and tonight's Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Hello and welcome everyone to Halliburton Stadium in Duncan, Oklahoma, Stevens County. Welcome to Guthrie Bluejay Football here on GMP TV. So glad you're spending your Friday night with us. It's the 2-0 Guthrie Bluejays on the road for the second week in a row, taking on the Duncan Demons. Duncan 0-1 on the year, lost in overtime last week. A lot more on that here in a little bit. Welcome inside the Bank First Bluejay Kickoff Show, along with Cody Knox and Aaron Ryburn, Kel Evans, Lance Evans, Brent Engel, Connor Phillips, Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvas, Phil Nichols. I'm Chris Evans, and Phil, this is a cool rivalry between Guthrie and Duncan, non-district matchup, and Guthrie's had their way, like Duncan had their way when the series first started. More on that here in a little bit when we get to the series history, but it's been a fun rivalry.
Yeah, it's been a good rivalry. Had a lot of great football games. Of course, this one about 3, 4, about 5. Oh
2019
I
know,
now.
Crazy.
Unbelievable ball game, unbelievable finish here. Blue Jays get out of here with the win that night, propelling them in over to Collinsville the following week. But then some great football games, a lot of great athletes on the field down here over the years. Just a really fun series to have. So it's always a good time. And the people, like I say, is people of Duncan, they roll out the red carpet for all of us up here, treat us great, feed us, provide us drinks. Just been wonderful from the second we've gotten there.
No doubt about that. Duncan's got a new head football coach. We'll talk about him in a little bit more, but we're going to bring in our third member of the broadcast team here with Sean Silvas. And, as we were driving to Woodward last week, Phil, we were watching the temperature gauge, and it kept getting a little warmer. Yeah. Well, it's funny, the closer you get to the equator, the drive from Guthrie to Duncan, it got warmer and warmer, Sean. And not only is it warm tonight, but as many of our fans can see, it's a turf field.
Yeah, it's a turf field, and it says it's 99 degrees outside, but there's a big difference between when the sun is out and when the sun goes behind the clouds. When it goes behind the clouds, it's bearable, but when it peeks back out behind, it's hot down here on the field.
Yeah, it's hot. I think, Sean, one other thing, too, we were talking about this cloud cover. We had some cloud cover for a while, and that's going to help somewhat, but it's going to be hot. But you and I noticed it's going to be about a 20-degree drops what they're forecasting, but by the time we get in the fourth quarter tonight.
Yeah, it could be. I will say, with the guys practicing out in the heat all week, it may favor them late in the game, just having some cool weather come in. It'll be nice down here for sure.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like, Sean, we appreciate that, and we'll get back to you here in a little bit on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. It is good weather starting, I think, tomorrow?
Is it tomorrow or Sunday?
I think it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sunday? Okay,
yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Today's Friday. Okay, Sunday. I'll be inside watching college football all day, so it'll be fine there. So cooler weather is on the way just in time for homecoming next week.
Well, that's going to be a big one.
But we got a big one tonight. Guthrie and Duncan, 5A1 versus 5A2. We're just getting started here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. When we come back, we'll take a look at the series history, some notes, and some impact players, what we think will be big tonight as the Blue Jays look to go 3-0 on the young 2023 season. Back after this on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
For decades, Guthrie Athletics has been a source of pride in the Guthrie community. Hi, I'm Merritt Roberts, and I've been a Blue Jay supporter and Farm Bureau agent for many, many years.
I want to wish all the Guthrie student athletes not only a great season on the field, course, track, or court, but in the classroom as well. If integrity, honesty, and accessibility are important to you, call Farm Bureau at 620-4920 and ask for Merritt. I would welcome the opportunity to give you a professional evaluation of your insurance needs, or simply stop by and let's talk about the Jays.
At Mosquito and Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
Strive Wellness Lounge is a professional concierge nursing, innovative nurse practitioner-led practice using cutting-edge technology to give you convenient care, IV therapy, telehealth, medical weight loss, men's health, ED, testosterone, and hormone therapy. In our Wellness Lounge, or the convenience of your residence, hotel room, or place of business within reasonable time of receiving your call or text. Strive Wellness has designed several formulas. Call us at 405-293-4160.
Halliburton Stadium, Duncan, Oklahoma. It is the Make First Blue Jay Kickoff Show, and Phil, we've been coming over here the last several years, and the facility here at Halliburton Stadium continues to get better and better. There for a while, I was like, ooh, okay, how are we going to get here? But improvements, visitor stands, turf, and then we look to the end zone like many schools are going to, a nice indoor facility in the to our right.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and it's going to be great when it's done, and happy for the kids at Duncan. It's great for the school district, great for the community, and most importantly, those kiddos are going to have an opportunity to have a great facility going forward. I think it's just it's always good when you see great improvements going on in communities, and what we saw it last year in Elgin, that's like just, that's the bar. But boy, Duncan's doing a great job. You get a good shot of it right there. The construction's ongoing right now, and I think it was Luke, wasn't it Fire Chief Luke, that asked if they still had the Demon helmet
Yes,
card? They do, Luke. They do.
In fact, it's right there on your screen just to the left of the run out, the little Duncan helmet.
Yeah.
That's a card.
It's a card.
Yeah, Fire Chief Luke Young was asking about that. Woodcrest Fire Chief Luke Young was asking about that. It is here, indeed. Blue Jays are here. Demons are here. Let's take a look at the series history between these two programs, as it is meeting number 25.
Yeah, 25-time all-time meetings, and Duncan does lead the series 13-11s. You alluded to this earlier.
70s, 80s.
Yeah, 70s, 80s. They were winning, and then, boy, I tell you, Guthrie here the last several years, they've really closed the gap on that. Guthrie's won the last 4 meetings, and Jays have won 10 of the last 11. So, definitely taking a step towards even in that series.
The one that stings Duncan probably a little bit was that 2019 contest. Duncan was 9-1 on the year.
Good football team.
Feeling good team. Guthrie came in here, game-winning field goal to send the Blue Jays to Collinsville that season. That was one of the good ones here. Cantrell Brothers, he won here, although he gave everyone a heart attack because he didn't know the basics of taking time off the clock.
That was a little much.
A little too much. So that is the series history. We'll take a look at some game notes here real quick on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Guthrie 24-7 in non-district games since 2014. That's pretty darn good. Also, since 2014, Jays are 21-11 when playing in the month of September. I mean, it's a random number, but hey.
That's a good number.
Okay, a little work.
Good number.
Blue Jays have held their two opponents, Phil, to negative 53 yards combined.
That's what's been so impressive about this year's squad. This defensive side of the ball is playing lights out. Now, not the most stout opponents, but the kids have executed. They look good. They're flying to the ball. You can tell they know where they're supposed to be, and they're getting there. So it's, listen, that D-line of Guthrie's has shown to be extremely athletic, very aggressive. Two outstanding linebackers, the senior Varnell, the sophomore Herzl. I think the sophomore Herzl's got a chance to be a pretty darn good football player for the Blue Jays over the next 3 years. But, then great defensive back. So right now, defense is looking great.
Matt Terry, the head coach here at Duncan. He was the defensive coordinator over at Pauls Valley. He once served as assistant coach here in Duncan. He was also the assistant coach over at Altus when they won their state championship in 2015. Of course, Duncan looking for the first win here in a few years. They got a proud tradition. They got 5 state championships. Guthrie has 4 state championships. And there was a time where you didn't want to go to Guthrie, and there was a time you didn't want to go to Duncan.
Yeah, and that's high school football. There's ebbs and flows, right? We talk about all the transfers and all the stuff going on, but for the most part, 99% of the schools playing high school football, you're going to play with what you got, the Jimmies and Joes you got, and you support those kids every year and go out and get behind them. And, right now, Guthrie's going back in the right direction. Duncan's trying to get there.
All right, we will get ready for I think we're getting ready for the national anthem. And we need a break, but real quickly, I guess we can get this segment out of the way. Let's take a look at some of the impact players tonight, Phil. And I think it's going to be defensive front heavy. And if there was a fifth graphic, we would put the Tyler Giddings in there as well. But we're only allowed 4, but he makes up the 5 front.
Yeah, I mean, Eli's been solid. Delonte Glover's been just a complete monster. Trayvon Braxton's doing it. And then that 3-year starter, Nico Pena, on the other side, number 25, having another great year for the Blue Jays.
All right, we're getting ready for tonight's national anthem. And good news, the national anthem is on time
That's right.
before any of the teams run out. So let's go downstairs with tonight's national anthem. And there was tonight's national anthem, performed well by the Duncan High School Band. Take a time out. This is the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
You need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Meet Eddie Hinkey with Stetson Bentley, your gateway to exceptional real estate opportunities. Whether you're seeking a cozy home or a thriving commercial space, Eddie has the expertise to match your unique needs. From family-friendly neighborhoods to lucrative business locations, Eddie is your partner in making the right property move. Connect with Eddie today and explore the endless possibilities together. Eddie Hinkey, where home and business meet success.
Martin Insurance is your local agent ready to serve you. We have over 150 years experience and represent all major insurance companies, so you get the best coverage and price for your specific needs. Whether you need coverage for personal, home, and auto, or for your business, no account is too big or too small. For that local service and expert knowledge you deserve, stop by Martin Insurance at 115 South Broad Street in Guthrie. Call Mike Cheap, Pat Cheap, or Chris Herzl at 405-282-3770 or visit cheapbrothers.com anytime.
Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show from Halliburton Stadium, Duncan, Oklahoma. Ronnie Phillips, Sean Phillips, Phil Nichols, Chris Evans with you. Take a look at Mercy Health Report. With that, let's go downstairs with Sean Silvis.
Yeah, guys, thanks. I'm down here with the Mercy Health Report. Just visited with the trainers, and the biggest concern tonight mainly is just hydration. We got some bumps and bruises, got guys taped up, but the main deal is hydration. They've been kind of stressing it all week with this heat. We're hoping as the second half comes on that won't be as big of a deal, but looks like they've got everything taken care of here. We got plenty of people here, so
awesome.
Back to you guys.
Thank you, Sean. Mercy Health Report, good friends over at Mercy Logan County, as well the Mercy Clinic. Take another time out here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. We still got keys to victory, the coin toss, and the Blue Jays run out on the field. This is the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
I've known John for a long time. I like the fact that I can drive into the Autoplex and I know I'm going to get greeted by a courteous salesperson that's really there to help me. Not to pressure me to buy a car, but to help me. I've sent a lot of people to John. They make you feel like they were very, very glad you bought a car from John Vance.
John Vance Auto Group, it's all true.
John Vance Auto Group.
Sometimes you need immediate care and can't get in to see your doctor during regular hours. With Mercy Convenient Care in Guthrie, you can walk in without an appointment and get the medical attention you need at a lower cost and with shorter waiting time than your local emergency room. The Mercy Convenient Care is located at 2919 South Division. For any concerns, call 405-282-6301. Services are provided by Mercy Hospital, Logan County. Choose Guthrie. Choose Mercy.
Status of the ball before we blow the whistle. The ball might be dead a long time before we blow the whistle, so I don't want any chippiness in this game. I know that just some of the players might get out of hand as far as their temper and everything. You guys are captains for a reason. Okay, you guys take control of that, so I don't have to. You do that for me. Help me out. Okay, thank you. Guthrie, you are the visiting team. There's heads. There's What do you call? You call tails? Yeah, correct. Into the field that you wanted to defend that way. You're going to kick that way.
And there you have the coin toss. Blue Jays win it.
Looks like Guthrie's going to kick with the wind, and Duncan's going to receive the ball.
All right, appreciate that downstairs. Our final timeout. When we come back, it's kickoff between Guthrie and Duncan. This is the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma Streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
The rights to this broadcast have been granted by Guthrie Public Schools. Any rebroadcast or republication of the programming without the written consent of Guthrie Public Schools is strictly prohibited. Here come the Blue Jays on to Halliburton Stadium here in Duncan. We're just a few moments away from kicking this one off. So glad you're with us on this Friday. Appreciate everyone checking us out on the chat as well. Go in there. Let us know where you're watching the ball game from. And big thank you to Greg Gibson with a $9.99 super chat. Says that's for gas money, Phil. Appreciate that.
We appreciate it, Greg. You'll get us 7 miles down the road with the price of gas today.
But we do appreciate that, Greg, and appreciate that super chat. We will definitely go to fuel here as the Blue Jays and Demons getting ready to kick this one off, Phil. And real quickly, let's take a look at some keys to victory in this one for both teams as Guthrie needs to avoid turnovers and penalties. Those have been kind of little ugly, big blues.
Yeah, I mean, we got to clean it up a little bit. You're going to see some of that early in the season, obviously, but tonight's a night. You got 2 games under your belt. This is a good game to start seeing that tide turn and cleaning up the ball game.
Depend on the running game, Guthrie, then look for success in the passing game. Really haven't had to throw the ball a whole much. Duncan's better than Woodward and Ponca, so the passing game might have to be effective.
Yeah, I think it's going to have to be part of the game plan tonight, obviously, and we can do that. We can get the ball downfield when we need to. I think tonight we'll be able to get an opportunity to see some of those guys at wide out that we saw maybe in some of the scrimmages, right? They're probably going to need them a little bit more.
Duncan, they got to have confidence early.
Yeah.
They're the underdog. Got to come out on your home field, get that overtime loss out of your mouth last week. Let the Blue Jays know this is going to be a 4-quarter game.
Yeah, I got to come out, and if you're Duncan, say we got to go out and punch him in the mouth. We got to go out and establish the physicality in the ball game that they haven't seen yet this year, meaning the Blue Jays and their opponents. So that's an important part of the game.
Guthrie's going to stop the run for the most part here. There might be a few runs that Duncan gets loose, but I think the quarterback, Sawyer Rice, he's a sophomore, played last year. I think he's got to have 200-plus passing yards for the Demons to have a chance.
I agree with that, and he's a good young kid, 6'1", 185-pound sophomore. Like I said, played last year as a freshman, struggled as a freshman. Most people do when you're put in that situation, especially at quarterback in 5A football or larger. And, so this is a night. I mean, he's shown he can do it last week. We'll see if he can continue that tonight. But if he doesn't throw for over 200, I think it's going to be a long night for the Demons.
That has been the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Thank you, Laverne and Tina and the great crew over there, Jill, all the great crew at Bank First. They are our title sponsor of our pregame Blue Jay Kickoff Show all season long, and we appreciate that. So we are, I guess we're going to wait 2.5 minutes before we kick this one off. Last week the clock had expired. We were waiting.
Never started.
Never did start. Yeah. So let's take a look at the game officials. I can tell you they are a good set of officials. I think this is like a state tournament type or state championship type officials here. Mark Clark, Hank Reeves, Bob Steckel, umpire Rick Morales, and the back judge is Logan Steckel.
We've seen this crew a lot over the years, and they are outstanding. They will be in control of this ball game. They do a good job of, and you heard it in the pregame, they want the kids, the captains, to clean up anything on the field that shouldn't be happening. But, boy, if they need to, they will establish control of the ball game. Great crew. I expect to have a good night with the third team on the field.
The Guthrie High School Marching Band has made their way to Duncan. We passed them on the highway. I think they got a pregame meal, and so we'll have them tonight.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody got a pregame meal, right? I mean, thanks to Duncan, we got to eat some food. We were a little under the gun tonight.
There's the good-looking Guthrie High School Marching Band. Looking for a lot of touchdowns again here tonight. As you heard, Guthrie will kick off, so they'll get the football in the second half. So we'll get to see that Guthrie defense on the field first. Quarterback Sawyer Rice. He got some time a year ago, and we'll see how he goes against this running team. Oh.
Okay. We're working on some equipment thing here, and they shut the door on us, so we're trying to make sure we don't lose contact. Our camera one is having a hard time, and we're having to run our cables outside, and we're just hoping they don't get stuck there. So we're just trying to make sure we give you the right picture throughout the night. Game clock is set at 12 minutes, so we are set. Again, a big thank you to our crew tonight. Cody Knox, Aaron Ryburn, Kel Evans, Lance Evans, Brent Engel, Connor Phillips, Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvas, Phil Nichols. I'm Chris Evans. Once again, thank you for tuning us in for Friday Night Lights. Week 2 of the high school football season. Homecoming is next week, but we got a big one here to side first as Blue Jays approach the ball, and the kick is in the air from left to right, fielded at the 13, then fumbled, picked up at the 15. And the return will get out to the 28-yard line. Ball's fumbled, and they're going to call him down at the 28-yard line. So the Demons will set up camp, first down and 10.
Yeah, Chris, I was talking to a couple of the players before the game. One of the big keys coach said, he said, just keep quiet on the field and just play football and let your actions do all the talking and just play how we prepared, and this game will go our way. So I think these guys are ready to go.
Yeah, no doubt. And there was some fun social media stuff throughout the week. We won't get into details, but both teams having fun with each other. And so we'll see if that plays a role as well. Oh, social media in 2023. Thank goodness it wasn't around in 1984, Phil Nichols.
Well, I would have had to keep some people in line. I was the only one that had a cool head back in 84.
I understand. First and 10 for the Demons. Flag. This is going to be a false start right out of the gate. And we talked about number 3, Sawyer Riceville, 6'1", 185 pounds.
Yeah, he's a good-looking kid. And, like we said, we saw him last year, and the game was pretty fast for him last year. But I tell you, a year of growth, a year of development, a year of running the program, that'll do wonders for you. He showed last week that he can spin the ball a bit. So we'll see if he gets on track tonight for the Demons or if that Blue Jay defense continues dominance.
Yeah, that front five, we spotlight them in the banks, and here's the pressure, and there goes Maroney. The ball is fumbled, picked up down at the 4-yard line. You always have to look which Blue Jay is going to be back there because there's so many that gets back there. First one back there tonight is Eli Maroney.
Well, Maroney's active on every snap of the ball. He is a bottle of energy, just unbelievable energy, great motor. Him on the left side, Nico on the right side. It's a very, very solid defensive front, as we've talked about. That's how the defense goes as the D-line goes. 14-yard
loss. Ball's at the 4. They need the 28. 24 Rice with the pass. It's incomplete. Boy, had a wide open receiver, number 16, Crew Bowaski. Blue Jay defender slipped. Pass was too tall. It's incomplete. And it's 3rd down and 34. So, you see, if you're Duncan, you see quarterbacks running for life. Woodward upon see the first play, you're running for your life. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, here we go.
We see it on game film. Now we're seeing it in real.
Looks a little different when you're out there on the field living with it, but you see how quick our D-line is. Boy, they get there fast.
3rd down. Here comes the pressure. Little screen. It's caught, but tackled immediately. And not only 2 or 3 Blue Jays in the area, as with the reception was Chris Couts. And just like that, a quick 3 and out.
This is what we've seen so far this year. This Blue Jay defense is so fundamentally sound. I mean, these kids they know where they're supposed to go. They're able to get there athletically. They do so many things right on the defensive side of the ball. They're a fun unit to watch.
Jalen Harper stands at his 37-yard line. Good snap. Decent punt as Harper will have to backpedal. It bounces at the 44. He'll get away from that, and the ball will stick just inside the 45-yard line. So Guthrie's first offensive drive field will begin in Duncan territory.
Yeah, that's been a kind of a mainstay story this year. Guthrie's had great field position most of the year so far. It looks like it's going to continue here tonight, at least on this opening drive. But I'll tell you, when you have a defense like that, you're going to get the ball in great field position because that defense is going to constantly be pushing the chains back.
Yeah.
That's what we've seen the first 2 weeks. It's continued this first defensive series tonight.
QB1, Hayden Calvert. And Jalen Harper in the backfield, 2 receivers to the far side. Blue Jays have run the ball well this season. The tight end, Eli Plags on the left side. They run on the left with Hayden across the 40, contact there, and he'll drive the pile near the 35-yard line. They'll mark him at the 36 officially, so nice 8-yard run for Hayden Calvert. And you look at Guthrie running this year, Jalen Harper averaging 7.22 yards per carry, Zane Thomas averaging 8.4 yards per carry, Hayden Calvert averaging 7.8 yards per carry.
You can get yards in chunks like that. It's going to be a good night.
Pickup of 8, 2nd down and 2. Harper lines up on left side of Hayden once again. And they will run on the left side. Hayden will have the 1st down and more as he's across the 30 and tackled at the 28-yard line.
Yeah, Hayden's, the last really 2 years we've seen him just get better and better every week with his feet, running the ball. You talked about his average, almost, I believe you said, a little over 7 yards, almost 8 yards a carry. He's just, he's not explosive.
Right.
He just lays back, finds his hole, lets his blockers do their job, and then he's not afraid to go in there and put his head down and go get those last 2 or 3 yards. So very, very good runner of the ball, Hayden Calvert.
Yeah, he averages 7.8 entering the game, 2 runs of 8 yards each. And now Jalen Harper, who has 7 touchdowns on the year, he's smelling it here as he gets across the 20, and he'll get down to the 19-yard line.
Hayden right there, I think he's about where his season average has been too, right about an 8-yard pickup there. But when you can run the ball effectively, and this is the thing I like about the Blue Jay offense so far, they don't just have one guy that can run the ball. They've got 3 guys that can run the football.
9-yard pickup, so 8, and now 9 yards. This drive started at the 44-yard line. Now Guthrie will take their time. Guthrie 374 yards against Ponca City, 303 yards against Woodward. Those are impressive numbers because, for the most part, like tonight on the opening drive, short fields.
Yeah, very short fields. And
2nd down 2. Calvert to throw, and it's well over the head of the intended receiver, Doles. And that brings up 3rd down. That's a good play there. 2nd down 2, you've been comfortable in the running game, so you're trying to spread that defense out.
Yeah, and Doles, he was wide open over there.
Yeah.
But what happened there is a young man for Duncan, I didn't catch the number on the defensive line, got his hands up, got tall, and it just made the angle of the pass a little difficult, just overthrew him a little bit.
Yeah, Guthrie passing now 7 of 13 on the season. No touchdown passes, 3 interceptions. And here's Calvert. Gets the 1st down across the 15 as they will pick up 4 yards for the 1st down.
We talk about the defensive line. We can't have the offense out there without talking about the big boys up front. They do a fabulous job. And again, the common thing, very disciplined, know their job, do their job very well, consistency. And that front line, they got a couple cats up there that got a little nasty in them.
Yeah, boy, and Cooper Walters, he can block you, he can. We'll get to that here in a second. Harper runs it up the middle. He's across the 10, scoots to the 5. He's into the end zone. First touchdown tonight, number 8 on the season. This one from 15 yards out.
Yeah, I think, and you were talking about Cooper a few minutes ago. He can pull. He can do anything. Very athletic young man, can really get out and run. You see it here on the Integrity Heat and Air replay. Great hole up front. And then our friend, number 4, just finishes the play. Great job all year. Harper's going to have a heck of a year.
Boy, you couldn't draw it up any perfect. 3 and out, force a punt, and then go 44 yards on your opening drive. And now Guthrie will try to make it a 7-0 here on the Stride Wellness Lounge PAT. It is good. 8:34 to play in the first quarter. Blue Jay 7, Demons 0. Timeout from Halliburton Stadium. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Blue Jays student athletes a great season and will be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
Well drawn up. First couple minutes of this ball game, 3 and out. Guthrie does that defensively, dominant. Then they're dominant on offense. The only bad thing for Guthrie is they had one incomplete pass. As we take a look at the John Vance Motor scoring summary, 6 plays, Phil, 44 yards, just a little over 2 minutes. Jalen Harper with his 8th touchdown of the season.
Yeah, Jalen's just that kid. He's just a great athlete. We've talked a lot about it since last year. Forced into that running back position, played wide out. You see him here on the screen, but he's just a team kid too. Stepped in. He's gotten better every game. I tell you what, he's an outstanding high school running back. Does a great job. He can play a lot of places.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Boy, he can do it on special teams, offense. Jays kick this one off left to right. Here's the return. This one fielded much better inside the 10, across the 20. Good open field tackling by the special teams, and the Demons will have it for the second time offensively.
Yeah, and we don't talk enough about the special teams, right? I mean, special teams does a great job. They've done a fabulous job the last 2 weeks, and it's continuing tonight. These kids, a lot of these kids on special teams, this is where they get an opportunity to shine, and they come out. You see a lot of sophomores out there on special teams. I think that bodes well for the Guthrie as they move into the future, getting those kids game experience on Friday nights as sophomores. Of course, you got a few sophomores starting on offensive defensive side as well, but there's a lot of youngsters getting a lot of playing time between the three phases of the game.
Yeah, you got really great linebackers, but if you're a good linebacker, not enough to get a starting, but you get some playing time on special teams, and you prove yourself slowly but surely. Sawyer Rice, the quarterback, he'll run on the left side, and not much there. As Eli Maroney there first. There's a couple of Jays as well, but Eli Maroney off to a great start. He's had 2 tackles, or in the area of 2 of the four plays for Duncan.
Eli, you got a good shot of him right there on the screen. I'll tell you, that kid, like I said a minute ago, he's got a motor that never stops. Very intense kid. Good wrestler for the Blue Jays as well. He's a fun kid. He's a great kid just to talk to as well. But, boy, I tell you, come Friday nights, there's a little switch that clicks on number 42.
No pickup. 2nd down and 10. Rice with 3 receivers. A little draw play. Blocked out front. Just ran out of real estate. That one was blocked well. Across the 25 up to the 27. Pickup of 4.
Yeah, did a good job there. Duncan did. I tell you, Blue Jays they've got very good team speed on the defensive side of the ball. I think actually got better team speed this year at the linebacker position than they had last year. And that really, you can notice it in a lot of times. I mean, and again, got to talk about sophomore Kellen Herzl. He's off to a great sophomore year, doing a fabulous job. He's going to be a very good one for the Blue Jays.
Kellen Herzl, jersey number 34. 2 receivers each side for Sawyer Rice. Checks the sideline. 6 seconds on the play clock. They got to hurry up here, Phil. Down to 2 seconds. Down to 1. And they have to call a timeout. We'll take a timeout with them. 7:48 playing quarter number 1. Blue Jay 7, Duncan 0. This Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
At Terry Insure Group, you'll be held by lifelong Blue Jay fans. Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, and Dennis Oakes aren't limited to any single provider. We'll work with you to find the carrier and the plan that fits you best. Terry Insure Group is an independent insurance agency specializing in home, auto, and commercial lines of insurance. Call Terry Insure Group at 405-293-4880 or stop by at 622 South Division or visit them online at tigok.com. Terry Insure Group, insuring your world.
Hayes Funeral Home is a proud supporter of the Guthrie Bluejays from the first game all the way to the championship game. With years of experience in funeral service, the Hayes family brings compassion and professional service during difficult times. Owners Lynette and Chuck take pride in providing families and their loved ones quality care. The Hayes family supports Guthrie student athletes on the playing field and in the classroom. Hayes Funeral Home is located on the corner of Noble and Wentz. Visit online at hayesfh.com.
Set for another 3rd down play. Duncan had to spend a timeout for another penalty. We'll see what they do here. 3rd down and 6, 2 receivers each side. Rice, time, now escapes, throws on the run, center of the field, it's broken up, and is it intercepted? Incomplete. Great job there. Breaking that play up for the Blue Jays was number 2, Tariq Watson. Almost gave his teammate an opportunity for an interception.
Yeah, Tariq Watson was in there. Number 14, Axtell, was almost cleaned it up. But, again, those are some 2 of these kids that are just doing a fabulous job. Yeah, here on the Integrity Heat and Air replay. Man, great job. Oh, so close.
That was close, Sean Silvas.
Yeah, he just hung out back there and just waited for that pass to be thrown, and as soon as it hit the air, he just accelerated like he knew it was coming. It was a beautiful play.
Yeah.
Jays jump off sides on 4th down, and now it's going to be 4th down, and ball's moved to the 32, so it's 4th down and 1. Duncan fans say, go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Coaches on the sideline saying, get back.
Blue Jays back at the 30-yard line. That's Kyrie Watson. Will not get to him. Will it get to midfield? It will get to midfield. Then take a big Guthrie bounce. And once again, Guthrie will start in Duncan territory with 7:32.
Yeah, great job again by the defense, allowing them to have an opportunity to start on this side of the ball or on the hash mark. But, you know, you can't say enough about, you know, a great offense is really made even better by a great defense, right? I mean, if you're out there, your defense is putting you in these situations where they're punting the ball from their own 20, 10, 5, you're going to have great field position, which typically is going to convert to points.
Yeah. Appreciate everyone checking us out on GMP TV. Don't forget, leave us a comment. Let us know where you're watching from. And I think we might have an early season timeout. We're okay. We'll keep it here for you. And if we can take a look at the hospitality here in Duncan, but they treat us good here in Duncan.
Boy, I tell you.
Ronnie's going to pull up a few things there. So there's some cookies, and that was the Duncan folks welcome us into town. We appreciate the good folks here in Duncan helping us out, and then it just kept on going. They brought us pizza up here.
It's important for my beautiful wife, Tanya, to know I didn't have any cookies or any pizza.
Well, I peeled off all the bad stuff for you.
Well, I didn't have it.
Oh, no, you didn't have any at all. So a big thank you. Great hospitality here in Duncan, taking care of us. And we had a handwritten note.
Oh, yeah.
Ronnie showed, we need your cologne. Ronnie got cologne. We got a handwritten note. We can't show it to you. And we got cookies as well. So big thank you to the fine folks here in Duncan.
Great job.
Take care of the visiting radio crew. 1st down and 10 for the Blue Jays from the Duncan 45-yard line. Calvert will hand it off to Blake Doles. That's Phil's dude as he goes across the 40, and they're going to give him 5 yards to the 40-yard line.
Doles he's just a football player, guys. He can catch the ball. He does a great job blocking. He can run the ball. If we needed to flip him over on the defensive side, he'd be a great linebacker, Chris. This kid can do it all. Of course, he was our North Church player of the game, week 0. Our opening game of the year against Ponca, and had a big-time ball game. Had 2 of the best catches I've seen in quite some time at Gelsma.
Those are archived. 2nd down and 5. Watson into motion. Flags before it all starts. It's going to be a false start on the Blue Jays. And Phil, that's one thing that the Guthries have been a little sloppy with is penalties, and you expect that at the early part of the season. And it's a false start on the Jays.
Yeah, and that, you know, the coaches, they'll coach that up every week and use that as an opportunity to get better. But I think it's, you know, there's 2 kind of penalties. There's dumb penalties, which nobody likes. Then there's effort penalties, right? Effort penalties, you don't like them, but you can live with them. You know, and I didn't see the movement on that. I was looking at my roster over here, but, you know, they've got to clean it up as the season goes on.
2nd down and 10. Calvert to throw for the 2nd time. It's too tall of a pass again, incomplete. So the passing game continues to struggle in the season so far. And Tanya Nichols was asking, does Ronnie smell bad? Well, on our show, Open Mic Podcast, we take a look at the replay here. Ronnie admitted that he doesn't wear cologne.
Yeah, he did.
And so our friends that watch the show in Duncan, it's our statewide high school huddle show, they got him cologne.
They care about us.
Yes.
They're worried about our ride home. But honey, I can tell you, Ronnie doesn't smell bad.
Justin Lawson watching from Arizona. See if the Jays can pick up this 3rd down. 3rd down and 10. Looking for the first completed pass. They're 0 for 2. Calvert. 4 receivers go out, goes downfield. Wide open is Doles. Caught at the 25. Stays on his feet at the 20. And 3 Demons will finally bring him down at the 5th. They're going to mark it at the 14-yard line. 26-yard pass and catch.
Well, you're going to get to see here on the Integrity Heat and Air replay exactly why he's my guy.
31 yards, excuse me.
He's my guy. I mean, he does it every time. We see it on the quick replay here. You know, just a great job, great pass.
Guthrie snaps the ball. And Calvert will run on the left side, and he's down at the 10-yard line.
Yeah, good job there. Got up on the line really quick, but back to that catch. Another great catch, great pass, outstanding job. You'll see it here. Watch this catch. And when he
Great
catches
pass.
it, he's looking for somebody to hit. He's not looking to get out of bounds. He's not looking to go down. He's looking to get in the end zone. I love me some Doles.
That was a great pass by Hayden Calvert as well. 2nd down and 6. Harper on the right side. Not much. Two-yard run for Harper. Get a good look there at number 4. There's number 1, Nate Benford, and Calvert. They all come off. What is this?
Uh-oh.
What do we got here, Phil Nichols?
We got a new package coming in. A bunch of big boys coming in. What's this mean?
I see Delonte Glover.
Oh, yeah.
He had a touchdown in Woodward.
Yeah. Well, he started a running back as a freshman for a couple games and came in and played in a lot of others. Of course, a great D lineman now. Let's see what we got.
Harper and the Wildcat. Bunch of big blockers in front of him, and yeah, that's a pretty good play. It's not a touchdown, but it's a first down at the 3-yard line.
Got what they were looking for, wanted to move those chains, give themselves a first down and goal to go. Mission accomplished for the Blue Jays. That was fun, seeing all seeing all the big boys run out there. I think they're going to leave them out there.
Yeah,
Chris.
why not? Reward them, and I think
I like it.
And here's the deal: you at home knows what's coming. We know what's coming. Duncan defense knows what's coming. Can you stop it? This time they'll run on the left side, and Duncan will stop it.
Good job by the Demons.
Great job there. Lost back to the 4-yard line.
Yep,
and here comes Calvert in the crew.
Yeah, so that was fun. We'll go ahead and run a regular offense. No, very effective. And I like seeing these new packages.
Yeah.
I think that's fun. And it just adds a wrinkle, makes people plan for other things, makes them prepare every week for other schemes. And so I think that's great by the coaches getting that out there.
So the loss of 1 to the 4. It's 2nd down and goal. 3 receivers to the far side. See if that's a decoy to run to the other side. They will run it with Calvert, and he will step into the end zone. Untouched. Touchdown, Blue Jays.
Yeah, great job by Calvert. I'll tell you, we talked about it many times, but he's became so good at running the football. And again, not going to blow your doors off, not going to run away from people, but boy, he's going to go get you those yards you need, and we saw it right there on that play to put the Blue Jays up 13-0.
Noah French, as the Guthrie High School fight song strikes up. Noah French, 24. Hayden Calvert, number 7, as we get set for the Strive Wellness Lounge PAT. Good look there in Duncan, Oklahoma. The main road in the background. It's the road we came in. Snap, hold, kick is up, and it is good. Guthrie on top, 14-0, 4:25 play, quarter number 1. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Cheeseburger. You got it. Just up with the cheese now. I got the pickles. Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the two of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
I know. Sonic Cheesecake Blast.
I'm really having an experience here. This is
Sonic at I-35 and Highway 33.
There's one big difference between Vance Auto Group and the other dealers: transparency. We show all the discounts and rebates on our website long before you arrive. See your monthly payment, your current vehicle's value, Carfax, and everything about the vehicle you're interested in buying. You can even buy any vehicle, new or pre-owned, without leaving home, right from our website. Buy with transparency at the John Vance Auto Group.
John Vance Auto Group.
Well, I mentioned earlier you couldn't draw up any better. I guess you could.
Yes, you could.
2 3-and-outs, 2 drives of 44 and 45 yards. You're on top 14-0, and just a minute and a half past the midway part of the first quarter.
Yeah, it's everything you'd want. Had just a couple of penalties on that last drive, but I tell you what, they're kind of firing on all cylinders right now. And Blue Jays, this is what we've seen every week so far. Yeah. They've come out, dominant defense, good special teams, good offense, able to run the ball. Didn't see Doles a lot last week targeted in the passing game, but boy, I tell you, he was targeted tonight and back on track.
Didn't need him last week. We get set for the S&T Oil Field Services kickoff. Third kickoff already in this third quarter. Good strong kick. It'll be fielded at the 6-yard line. There's a couple Blue Jays waiting for the Demon, able to get away for a little bit as he's going to pick up 8-9 extra yards. Good job returned by the Demons. They'll have it at their own 29-yard line.
Yeah, good effort by the young man returning the kickoff. And Here comes that Blue Jay defense trotting back on the field. I tell you, what happens too is scoring summary. The John Vance scoring summary. 9 plays, 45 yards. It took 2 minutes and 47 seconds, Chris. Mr. Cowher gets in on a 4-yard run, his second touchdown run of the year.
Drive will start at the 29-yard line. Duncan has started their own 28, their own 23, and now their own 29. So the best field position of the night for the Demons. Rice will keep it. He'll go across the 30, and he'll get near the 32-yard line. Pick up a 3.
Yeah, good job there by the defense again. They're getting penetration so quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll see the ball, the moment the ball snaps, seems like there's 2-3 Blue Jays a yard, 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage, and they keep that up. I'll tell you, it's going to be a good night for the Blue Jays.
We'll get a weather report here from Sean. It was 109 on the van on the way down here, and they got turf, so we'll see. Most of it's in the shade now, Phil, as they run on the right side. Nothing there. Sean, the turf, they always say it adds 15, 20 degrees.
Well, you know, if you like a warm blanket on a cold day, you know, we've got a warm blanket on a warm day, but it's not hot anymore. It's back behind. I think it's down to around 95 degrees, which without the sun makes it definitely bearable. It's not too hot down here anymore.
And there was some rain clouds around Halliburton Stadium. Never rained here, but I think it helped a little bit, right?
I think it helped a lot. You know, that sun, just the sun rays beaten down. I mean, that's what'll kind of suck the life out of these players, and it's gone. You know, we're basically in the shade, even though we're not. And, you know, just having that sun behind the clouds is making it pretty peaceful down here.
3rd and 6. Rice to throw, comes near side. There's a flag thrown, 2 flags thrown. Rice has nowhere to throw it and nowhere to run, although he is able to get past the 40. If this penalty is against Guthrie, it's going to be a first down, but, Phil, that's usually in the area of offensive holding.
Yeah, I think we're going to see 2 of them saw the same thing we saw. I think it's going to be holding against the Demons. I want to point out something. We all know Sean's a tough guy, right? He just said 95 wasn't that hot. I'm up here in the air conditioner and I'm dying, Sean.
I've acclimated. I've been down here for about an hour now, so I've acclimated. But no, really, I look down here and the guys, they're sweating, but they're not pouring hot like they were during warm-up. When they were warming up, it was real hot.
Yeah.
And now it's bearable. The coaches are even, you know, in their pants and they're not sweating through. So I think it's going to turn out to be a pretty nice evening.
Yeah. I didn't need confirmation Sean was tougher than me, but we got it anyway.
Penalty indeed against Duncan. Now back them to their own 23-yard line. They need the 39, so it's 3rd down and 16. We'll see. You know, he's bragging about the front 5, front 7 of Guthrie. We'll see how the secondary plays here. So far, it's been really, really good. They're going to be challenged here on 3rd down and 16. 4 receivers to the far side, 1 to the near. So pro set here. 5 receivers will go out. Rice, here comes the pressure. He throws it. And it's batted up in the air and incomplete. And here's a flag thrown on the far side. And see if Guthrie got there a little too soon.
I think that's going to be the call.
We'll take a look at it here in a second. It looked clean here, but obviously this is a good crew, and it was right in front of them.
Yeah, he had a better angle than we did. That's for darn sure. But
although, yeah, Coach Beebe's getting an explanation on what the official saw. Or was it against Duncan? Because they're asking Coach, this is against Duncan. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And Guthrie will decline that penalty.
It's a great crew.
Yeah. I thought it was good. I thought it looked clean here on the pass interference. No pass interference as we take a look here on the integrity heat and air replay.
I guess I just didn't see.
I don't know if you guys can see up in the booth on the camera, but I did see over on the sidelines. It looked like the Duncan player was getting after Guthrie's player pretty hard. Perhaps that was the call.
Okay. Well, with Guthrie declining it, that's 4th down, right? 15 on the play clock. The offense is out there. Yep. If you decline it, it's going to be 3rd down, correct? No? Okay, there goes the 4th down. Okay. You decline it, so then you move on to 4th down. And the Duncan coaches wanted the play clock reset, and they do reset the play clock. So here comes the Duncan special teams on it. Alex Delgado, kicker. He's got a strong leg as Duncan, for the 3rd time, will go 3 and out.
You know, Guthrie's gotten close a few times this year blocking punts. We'll see if they can get one tonight.
Fumbled on the snap, and Guthrie will run into the kicker. Varnell will pick it up at the 16. He'll go into the end zone. He thinks he has his 2nd score of the year, but this one's coming back as Duncan, the kicker, fumbled the low snap. And then Guthrie ran into him, and that's hard to do, Phil. They're going to call running into the kicker. That's so hard to pull up when you see that. And we'll see the replay here, and definitely ran into the kicker, and Duncan's going to have their first down, and it comes via penalty. Yeah, he tackled. You can't do that.
Can't do that.
A little worse than I thought.
We need to have a chat about that on the sideline. Very exuberant effort.
Yeah, I wasn't sure the camera was going to show, but it looked like a pretty good hit from down here.
That was Sean. It was almost one of those good old-fashioned clotheslines we used to see Hulk Hogan put on people.
Wrestling, but wrestling nonetheless.
Yeah.
Now that's a 15-yard penalty. I think they're going to be short of the first down still, though. So it's at the, we'll call it the 38. They need the 39. Keep the offense. Oh, it's on. Is it the first down?
No, it's fourth and
one, right?
Yeah.
And Duncan will keep the offense on the field. Don't blame them.
Nope.
The Guthrie spent a timeout. Whistles. Don't see anything yet. A discussion among the officials. Is it trying to decide if it's a first down or not.
Looks like I'm going to make it a first down, maybe.
So with the 15-yard penalty, automatic first down?
Yeah.
They were 1 yard shy because it was 4th down and 16, a 15-yard penalty. Yeah. So, again, I wish they would all have the same rule to help. But anyway, nonetheless, Duncan with the first down. It comes via the penalty. They'll be gladly to take it, though. Sawyer Rice near side. First big positive play for the Demons on a pass. It's out to the 46-yard line.
Yeah, good job there by Duncan. And, we talked about this in the pregame. They showed the ability last week to throw the ball. Yeah. We said we thought Rice would need to throw for a couple hundred yards for Duncan to have a shot to be competitive in this ball game. And, we got to continue. They've got to continue to have that kind of success. You can go out and get 9 yards on the first down, and you're happy.
Luke Young watching from the Firehouse in Ardmore. Appreciate that. Dakota watching in Edmond. Appreciate you guys checking us out tonight. 2nd down and 2 after the 8-yard pass. Rice will run for the first down, and there's another flag thrown. Shy of the first down, but we'll see what the flag is here from the white hat.
Another holding.
Another holding against the Duncan Demons.
That happens when you got that defensive line just blowing through you.
Yeah.
Kids are going to start grabbing, trying to do whatever they can. That's many times those holding penalties are a result of just getting beat off the ball. And, if you can't get there, you can't get there. And I can tell you, our defensive line is quicker than the Duncan offensive line. That's been established.
Coming up here in a little bit, we'll have the Martin Insurance play of the first half coming up here a little bit later on. We got a clubhouse leader on that so far. We'll see if any other Blue Jay can overtake that for the Martin Insurance play of the half. After the penalty, back at the 37-yard line. 2nd down and 11. 7 on the play clock, and Duncan's in trouble again here, and they're going to have to let this go down and call a timeout. And there it is. We'll take a timeout with them. 1:54 to play in quarter number 1. Guthrie 14, Duncan 0. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Sometimes you need immediate care and can't get in to see your doctor during regular hours. With Mercy Convenient Care in Guthrie, you can walk in without an appointment and get the medical attention you need at a lower cost and with shorter waiting time than your local emergency room. The Mercy Convenient Care is located at 2919 South Division. For any concerns, call 405-282-6301. Services are provided by Mercy Hospital, Logan County. Choose Guthrie. Choose Mercy.
Stadium, Duncan, Oklahoma. Game officials still taking down some notes. We'll take a look at the South Point Baptist Church scoreboard. We'll take a look at Class 5A after this play. Game of the week in the state of Oklahoma. Carl Albert Titans at Muskogee tonight. We'll take a look at that score and some other good games. Piedmont and Blanchard playing as well. Good week of high school football. Second down 11. 3 receivers bottom of the formation. Rice will run there. And looking, and Eli Maroney will get the tackle for loss. All the way back to the 36-yard line as we take a look at the South Point Baptist Church scoreboard update, Phil.
You talked about the high school huddle game of the week. Carl Albert up 7-0. That's in the second quarter already. Elgin up 21-0 over Cache. Of course, Collinsville winning over Skytook 20-0. That Blanchard Piedmont game 7-0. Piedmont up right now. That game's still in the first quarter.
There's some of the other games across the state of Oklahoma. Sapulpa trying to win again over a 6A2 opponent. They beat Tahlequah last week, trying to get Bartlesville this week.
Del City just squeaked by.
Yeah, boy, Del City.
Just squeaked by.
Third down and 11. Little Wildcat package here, and nowhere. Eli Maroney again. And now we have extra activity here. And everything looks to be okay.
Wasn't anything dirty on that play. That was just a good ball play. To be quite frank, I think a little bit of overreaction on the sideline, but they're just doing what they're doing. They're going out tackling, playing to the whistle blows. You can't get involved in that stuff.
Fourth down and 11. Last time Guthrie clotheslined the kicker to extend this drive, and we'll see the kicking team come back on. Alex Delgado with his third punt of the night. Back deep for the Blue Jays. Number 3, Kyrie Watson, 5'9", 140-pounder. He's at the 21-yard line, and we have movement again by Guthrie. It'll be defensive. It will not be a first down, but it will give Duncan something to think about.
You talked a little bit about the fun that happened the last couple days with some chirping on social media, but you do have to wonder, that obviously these kids, they think about that.
Sure. Ball's at the 42. Still, now Duncan jumps off sides. My drive chart here, Phil's getting kind of ugly.
A little confused?
No, not confused.
Okay.
Just ugly.
Just ugly.
So we'll go back 5 yards like nothing ever happened to the 37, and we'll try this fourth down 11 punt again. 67 seconds to go in this first quarter. Guthrie looks like, barring a great return here by Watson, might have to take a snap on their own side of the 50-yard line. Much better snap this time. Much better punt this time. It goes away from the Blue Jay defender. Takes a big Duncan bounce, and here's the return from the 17-yard line. There's a big block across the 30.
Hello?
And down at the 35. The Duncan youngsters have found the Guthrie crowd mic.
It's very appealing to them.
Very appealing.
Everybody wants to crawl up there and say hello.
They can't hear themselves, but they see a microphone. I guess you just got to talk into it.
Well, I understand.
First down and 10, 54 seconds. Guthrie maybe 2 more snaps here in this first quarter. Harper, there he goes, far side, and there he goes into Duncan territory. So 1 snap on their own side, and they're quickly back into Duncan territory. Marked out of bounds at the 34-yard line.
Guys, this Guthrie front is so impressive at the line of scrimmage, just their execution and the way that these running backs are able to just stay patient and let things open, and then they break away so fast.
Yeah, great shot there on the integrity heat and air replay. Yeah, you see it again right there, but I'll tell you what.
29-yard run. Calvert all day to throw. Another compliment to the offensive line now. I think he's going to tuck this one, and you need to protect the ball. Yeah. And he's tackled at the 26-yard line.
Picks up about 8.
Yep. And that could be the final play of the quarter if Guthrie elects to. Right now, with this score stands, Guthrie has outscored their opponents 28-0 in the first quarter alone. Now, their big heyday's been in the second quarter, outscoring Ponca and Woodward 54-0. Guthrie at the line of scrimmage on second down and 2. Flag again. False start, Guthrie. So the penalty will back it to the 31-yard line. That will be the end of the first quarter. Another dominant first quarter for the Guthrie Bluejays. 14-0. They have the ball on the other side of the field. We haven't been over there quite yet. We will when we come back. This is Guthrie football presented by F&M Bank.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. Then we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on Tender. That's like a chicken dating app.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
There you see your first quarter score, 14-0, as we get set for second quarter action, along with Cody Knox, Aaron Ryburn, Kel Evans, Lance Evans, Brent Ingle, Connor Phillips, Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvas, Phil Nichols, Chris Evans with you here on GMP TV.
Hey, real quick, birthday shout out.
Yeah.
My boys listening tonight. Dennis from California. Happy birthday, Dennis. 32 years young. I am old.
Well,
Goodness gracious.
California, huh?
California boy. Yeah.
All right. Guthrie football. Second down and 7 from their own 31. Duncan 31, excuse me. Harper up the middle. So effective, so fast, so powerful. He's down at the 19-yard line. Pickup of 12 yards.
You know, when you go and you show that you can throw the ball, you're willing to throw the ball, you have success throwing the ball, that's going to soften that line, the defensive line up. The kids are going to be dropping back, looking for the pass. And you'll see those bigger gains on the rushing game. Of course, the big boys up front for the Blue Jays doing a great job opening those holes. You know, they've been solid all year.
It's between the tackles. It's not like he's going outside the tackle. That's right at the Duncan defense.
Yeah, it's right up the gut.
1st and 10. Blue Jays with another first down. Dole's in there. He's going back. Or excuse me, Thomas. His first carry goes backwards. He's going to be tackled around the 25-yard line.
Good job there by the Demons. It happens every time. I always give credit to the offensive line, and you know, I'm just going to shut up about that. Everybody just know they're good. Very good.
Thomas has been good this year. 5 touchdowns on the year, 152 rushing yards. We'll subtract 6 yards from there. So Thomas on the year, 146 rushing yards, 5 touchdowns, a little over 8 yards per carry entering the ball game. Second down 16, a little screen pass caught by Doles. Great block downfield. Doles will go across the 15, and they'll get him down at the 13-yard line, pick up a 12.
I don't know if we got that on the replay, on Integrity Heat and Air replay or not, but you'll see what we talk about with Doles finishing a play. Gets the pass here, looking for somebody to hit. He hits contact, picks up another 3. Just a great football player.
Not enough for the first down. They need inside the 10 for the first down. So it's 3rd down and 4. Calvert will run. Cooper Walters pulls on the right side. Calvert needs the 9. It'll depend on the spot, and they're going to get it at the 10 with that spot feel. It's going to be close, but I think they're going to be a half-yard shy.
Yeah, you'll see it go for it on 4th down here, no question. And see some personnel changes. Got that big boy package back in there.
Yeah, Dante Glover. He can run it, so can Jalen Harper. So Duncan's got to know quick, and Jalen will be pushed. He had the first down, but then you have the big boys pushing from behind, and it'll be a first down. Phil, you like that rule? You run the ball, then start pushing?
I actually do.
Okay.
I actually do. That's to me, that's where the meat meets the metal, right? I mean, that's where tough football happens. It's kind of that situation where who wants it worse right here. I mean, I enjoy that.
And, the NFL had talks about if it should be eliminated or not. You remember Reggie Bush getting a big help back in the USC days, but push, however you want to say that. Hand off to Jalen Harper, and here's push Harper, and they're going to get it down at the 1 yard line. Second down and goal.
That little scrum there at the end got him down to the, what is about the half-yard line, 1 yard line?
Pick up a 5.
Yeah, so Blue Jays are just kind of, they're having their way right now. They're just able to physically, they're just been too strong these first 3 weeks against their opponents. Going to continue that right here.
Calvert will keep it. Second touchdown of the night. Hayden from 1 yard out, and the Guthrie Bluejays are on a strike up the fight song across the way.
When you can run the ball effectively, it makes things so much simpler.
Mm-hmm.
And we've talked about this all the time over the years, but when you come out on first down, you pick up 7, 8, 9 yards. It just puts everything in such a better place. Jason Rice, offensive coordinator, is able to use every play in the playbook and go out and do some creative things. It works out well every time.
Strive Wellness PAT. Third one of the night for the Blue Jays. Noah French on for the duties. It's a great snap. It's a good hold. The kick is good. 21-0 is your new score. 9:21 to play until the Golden Chick halftime show. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hayden Calvert had 1 rushing touchdown last week. Didn't get in the end zone against Ponca City, but making up for it tonight, Phil, with his second rushing touchdown of the night. And that should be not as impressive there. That should be 9 plays, Phil. We'll see if the graphic can change in an instant. But Guthrie had to actually take snaps in their own part of the field there for a little bit. But 9 plays, 63 yards, 3 minutes and 33 seconds. 96 plays would be something pretty special, though.
Got to be some kind of record. Let's just leave that up there. See if Rob will report that and see if we can make the ESPN. I think we would.
I can confirm it's 9 plays. Love Duncan, but we don't have time to be here for a 96-play drive.
No, got to eat at some point.
Scoring summary brought to you by John Vance Motors. Time for the S&T Oil Field Services. Appreciate Eric and his crew. Second season to be a part of the broadcast. Line drive kick for the Jays. Picked up at the 17-yard line. Looking for a few blocks. Nice open field tackle. Grabbing the ankles was the Blue Jay.
Is that
Carton? Yeah. Clayton Carpenter.
Yeah.
It was. 5'10", 150-pound. Plays wide receiver. Special teams as well. And we talked about there's a good look at Clayton Carpenter. Number 80 for the Jays. And Duncan will have the ball at their own 29-yard line.
I don't know if you saw this or not, but we got somebody watching from Lady Lake, Florida. Class of 64.
Okay.
Mr. Arthur Fagan, Blue Jay. Watching.
Very cool. Yeah, homecoming's next week. So, boy, if you get out to homecoming festivities next week, that'd be great to see you there. 5 receivers. Here comes Maroney. Gets waved, does Sawyer Rice. Needs to get rid of it, and he throws it into the track. Watch, there's 2 very nice cameras down there on the Duncan side. Not our cameras, but I wouldn't mind taking them back to Logan County and those wireless receivers on top.
I can sneak down there.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can sneak anywhere.
Well,
but
I'm sneaky quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Passes in complete. Here a little bit, we'll talk about the Clay Tartar Memorial Run today. That was we got some video that we'll show that here a little bit later on. But little Connor Phillips, our scoreboard graphic worker here, he ran in it today.
Did a great job.
Draw play for Rice. Avoids 1 tackle. Kellen Herzl, and the Jays will finally wrestle him down at the 33-yard line. Pick up 4 yards, and just a 4-yard run like that seemed like a 25-yard run for Duncan. I mean, having a hard time going.
Yeah, it really does. And this is one of those deals, again, the big boys up front, whether it's offensive or defensive side of the ball, if they're having a game, the game's going to go your way. I mean, it begins and ends with the offensive and defensive lines. And you've just seen so far in the first almost two and a half games played this year that Guthrie's dominated in those areas.
3rd down and 6. Zach Henry watching from his dorm.
Attaboy.
Zach standing out on the gridiron as well as the baseball diamond for the Blue Jays. Graduated a year ago. Good to see him on the broadcast tonight. Flags thrown by the back judge. Is that usually a delay game? And Duncan's been flirting with the delay game all night long. And so Duncan, boy,
yeah,
3rd down and 4, 3rd down and 5 are tough, but 3rd down and 11 is even tougher.
Tough. I know here in a little bit we'll be talking about the Martin Insurance play of the half.
Yeah, I think we still got a leading candidate for that one. 3rd down, 11, 5 receivers. Rice flushed out of the pocket again. We've seen this before, right, Phil? Throw almost got the camera again. And the coach just threw his clipboard down on the Duncan sideline. Not very happy there. Pass is incomplete, and Duncan is 3 and out for the 3rd time tonight.
Yeah, I mean, there's, see it on the integrity heat and air replay the game here, but just pressure everywhere. Didn't have any choice. Had to throw it away. I mean, just an unbelievably impressive start for the Blue Jay defense again in this ball game.
Duncan punt formation. This is their 4th punt of the night. They've gone 3 and out 3 times, I mentioned. Pretty good punt here near the Duncan sideline. It's caught by the Blue Jays. Watson quickly into Duncan territory. Big pop at the end. Stays on his feet, does Watson. And the Guthrie Blue Jays, once again, they've only taken 1 snap on their side of the field. They're going to take the next several snaps here in Duncan territory.
Yeah, I mean, again, we've said it many times. Defense does their job. It puts the offense in great position to go out and have a short field. And we've seen it all night here with the exception of that last 96-play drive. But they've done a great job. And, if you're a Blue Jay fan, you're looking here right now, you're getting excited. I think the Blue Jays are firmly the number 3 team in 5A. I think they've proven it on the field, keep getting better every week. So they keep playing like they are right now. It's going to be a happy, happy crowd at the end of the night.
1st and 10 from the Duncan 43-yard line, 3 receiver set. Calvert, Walters blocking for him. Wide open is Harper, caught, and he's going to zoom into the end zone. Touchdown Blue Jays, the first passing touchdown of the season, and boy, it was well drawn up by the offensive coordinator, Jason Rice.
Yeah, Jason does a great job calling plays, and tell you, Harper was starting wide receiver before, and boy, he showed it right there. What a fabulous job. Great pass, right in stride. Blue Jays up 27-0. You see it on the integrity heat and air replay. This sets it up. Beautiful pass. Great shot there. Excellent job by the camera crew. Great job. Calvert to Harper.
Yeah, he snuck out of the backfield. Yeah, block, sneak out, wide open.
Yeah.
Noah French on for the PAT. What a well drawn up play. Strive Wellness Lounge PAT is up, and it is good. Guthrie quickly on top, 28-0. We'll take a timeout. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
At Terry Insure Group, you'll be helped by lifelong Blue Jay fans. Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, and Dennis Oaks aren't limited to any single provider. We'll work with you to find the carrier and the plan that fits you best. Terry Insure Group is an independent insurance agency specializing in home, auto, and commercial lines of insurance. Call Terry Insure Group at 405-293-4880 or stop by at 622 South Division or visit them online at tigok.com. Terry Insure Group, insuring your world.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
Well, got to work on the passing game. We talked about that in the pregame show. What a perfect time to draw that play up. Harper sneaking out. We'll take a look at it here after this kickoff, after this S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. That was a well-drawn-up play, and that gives Calvert some time, some confidence. Great job offensive line. Great play call. Offensive line, Calvert patience. Harper sold it well. Block, 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 sneak out, untouched into the end zone.
Yeah, he's gone. We talked about him as starting wide receiver before he moved over to the running back position. I would see here the John Vance.
111 plays, Phil.
Yeah, 111 plays. John Vance scoring summary. One play, 43 yards. Took all of 11 seconds. Mr. Harper, 43-yard touchdown reception. We may have a new front runner for Martin Insurance play of the half.
Yeah, so Jalen, 8 rushing touchdowns, now 1 receiving touchdowns. This one goes into the end zone. We'll take a look at the first touchdown reception for Jalen Harper this year. And, boy, just...
It's well drawn up.
It's a little wheel route.
Beautiful pass, right in stride. He's gone, boys. Yeah, that's a great job. Great play call. Drew it up perfect. Great pass protection.
Reminds me of Oku on that wheel route back in the Oku Carl Albert days. He snuck out. He acted like he had an ankle injury, came out, and then one play came back in and ran a perfect wheel route.
There's a lot of Blue Jays still have nightmares about Mr. Oku.
Great shot of the southern sky here in Duncan.
It's a pretty shot.
There we are to the left of the D.
I'm waving.
Oh, you're waving. There you go.
There
We're left of the D tonight in Duncan. Great shot there by Kel Evans. First down and 10 for the Demons. And a timeout taken by Duncan. And I think we can talk about this now. We can talk about a little bit later on as we mentioned the cross-country program hosting the Clay Tarter Memorial Run. And, boy, it was a great, great crowd there tonight. This morning, I should say, as we got some of those some of the runners there, and those 2 varsity races, Phil, and 4 junior high races, and just a tremendous teams from Sapulpa, a lot of Deer Creek in there today. They won it both sides. There's Eli Fortney coming across first for the Blue Jays. Eli's having a tremendous year, but the volunteers and the turnout there was just outstanding this morning in the Cottonwood Flats.
Clay smiling down from heaven. I can guarantee you that. Of course, Clay Tarter, one of the finest men you'd ever meet, an absolute legend in cross country and track and field, and every Hall of Fame you can think of. Just a first-class human being, was a tremendous coach. I think he's definitely the most accomplished coach in the history of Guthrie sports. I think he's the best coach in the history of Guthrie sports. Just a tremendous man. It was great to see the great turnout today and everything that took place. Clay, we miss you, and this was a great way to just, again, remember an outstanding man. Yeah, and great job by head coach Bryce Balance-Seafen and Coach Jensen and Coach Reese, and they put so much time into that. And a big thank you to the city of Guthrie as well. They really helped out with a lot of the mowing and mowing the track, and they really helped out the cross-country program. So always good to see City of Guthrie and Guthrie Public Schools working together, and when they do, great things happen. Yeah, and they always do, right? I mean, it's we've got, of course, Eddie Faulkner, the city manager for Guthrie, doing a great job there. Eddie was there this morning. Yep, I saw him right before he went down. Bought me a donut. I didn't eat it, Tanya, but he bought me a donut. Gave it away. Gave it to somebody that needed it. I'm Chris. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, but Tanya's watching. That's right. Passes off the backside of the would-be intended. It was a good pass. It was a good pass. He was just looking the wrong way. Sincere Young. Got a rude awakening in the backside. Oh, did Kel get it? Oh, sure did. Oh, wow. That's a great shot right there. Yeah, it's I wish that camera, we got more good shots with that camera. Yeah, boy, our tight shot, our mid camera here by Brent Engel and Kel Evans, they are tremendous. Yeah, they're doing a great job. And, of course, Kel's awesome down on the field. Those are the cameras. Because of these young men running these cameras, we're able to give you the great instant replays. Go slow motion, see shots like that. It's a lot of fun. We appreciate their hard work, and they're so good at it. 3rd down and 7, Rice to throw. First down, missed tackle, 30, 35, 40, midfield. And Kai will finally run the Demon out of bounds, but by far the biggest play of the night for the Duncan Demons, out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Yeah, well-executed play. We do have a flag down on the field. I think it's probably going to be a sideline warning, potentially. I don't know. I see where it's at. Yeah, no, it's not going to be a sideline. It's going to be something else. Boy, this crowd's going to be deflated on this side of the stadium if that comes back. That would have been, yeah, that erases a 46-yard play. Yeah, that's tough. Nothing going your way tonight for the Duncan Demons. It just continues. Yeah. Legal man downfield. Yeah. Lyman went a little too far downfield, and boy, you're about to take a first snap in Guthrie's territory. Then you go all the way back, and Benford
defensive back slip. That's the second Blue Jay we've seen on pass play slip on the turf.
Yep. Yeah, and you wonder about that. Of course, Blue Jays, one of the few teams in 5A that plays on natural grass still, and I love that we do that. I think it fits our stadium, but there are times when you transition over to a turf field, and it depends on the condition of the turf field. It can be very slippery out there, and you can see that have an effect on that last play, but just nothing's going the way of the Demons tonight.
Ball's marked at the 18, I believe, so they need to get to the 30. So 3rd down and 12, as you see there on your screen. Connor Phillips working that graphic for us once again tonight. 3rd down. Boy, Phil, they were going to have the ball at the Guthrie 31-yard line. Now they're at their own 18. That's what, 19, 30, 50 yards in difference.
Yeah.
Rice throws it, caught at the 30, 1st down, across the 35, and it would be Rice at the 37. So Duncan with their first true 1st down earned without a penalty. Guthrie says the ball was fumbled. I don't see a beanbag, and it will be a 1st down for the Demons.
Yeah, and this is what we talked about. I mean, you know, if the Demons can come out and throw the ball effectively, pick up positive yards, see it on the integrity heat in their replay real quick here. And good job letting the play develop. Great pass, great reception. Demons get to move the chain for the first time on the playing field.
Yeah, 14-yard reception. Here's another reception. Tackled at the 45-yard line.
I think what you're seeing is the Demon staff says, you know what, we can't run the ball. You know, let's just air it out and see what happens. I think it's a good call by Duncan.
Yeah, and that's why we said in the Bank First Blue Jay kickoff show that Rice has to throw for 200 yards minimum for this Demons to have a chance in this ball game. Now it's starting a little late, but you know, Guthrie's secondary hasn't been tested all season long, and Rice is probably the better throwing quarterback of the 3 we've seen so far. So
no doubt.
Duncan head coach Matt Terry talking with the official here. Again, Matt Terry, first year here at Duncan. He was assistant coach a few years back, also assistant coach at Altus. A year ago, he's the defensive coordinator over at Pauls Valley. We're set to resume play. 7-yard pickup, 2nd down and 3. Little screen pass caught by Rice. Another broken tackle. Demons are in Guthrie territory. They'll be at the 40-yard line.
Yeah, you'll see now that what they're doing is you're getting rid of the ball quickly, negating that great defensive line, just going for those quick hits. And the Guthrie staff will have to make some adjustments to that, see if they can get a stop here. Now, the Guthrie staff historically has done a great job making adjustments to the flow of a game. We can see if they can put that together here on this drive.
Well, Duncan's making the first Blue Jay miss as well.
Yeah.
1st and 10, screen pass on the near side. They'll try this side. Good block down the field. Guthrie does a little bit better job of blocking or tackling on this open one here. Pick up out to the 43-yard line.
Yeah, good job there by the Blue Jays.
Kellen Herzl on the tackle.
Now, when they're throwing the ball, that clock doesn't stop, Chris. It just keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. So that's good and bad if you're Duncan, right?
Duncan lost a week ago on this field to Lawton, 32-26. Duncan had 472 yards of offense in the loss to Lawton. That was in overtime. Sawyer Rice, the quarterback, 16 rushes, 148 yards. He was 17 of 31 passing for 157 yards. Did have an interception as well. Back to the running game. A couple Blue Jays missed tackles again. Running back able to get to the right side. Maybe close to that 1st down. It'll depend on the spot. Excuse me, back to the original scrimmage. I apologize, Phil.
Yeah,
back to the 43, so no pickup.
A lot of moving parts right now. A lot of moving parts, and I think one of the good things is this defense. You know, we have good team speed on the defensive side of the ball. They will adjust, but we're going to have to keep trying to put pressure up front, and those linebackers are going to have to go out and make some plays.
Rice the throw. Here comes Maroney. Throws it, caught at the 30, right at the 1st down marker. A couple yards beyond that. And the Demons will have their 3rd 1st down of the drive. Ball marked at the 28-yard line.
Yeah,
15-yard pickup.
Yeah, been a good job on this drive of the Demons executing that quick passing offense. And this is where they've had success so far. So maybe they found something here for themselves.
history tells you you're not going to be able to run the football against Guthrie, so you're going to have to throw the ball, and the teams that can throw the ball increases their chances of scoring points and sometimes winning. Rice back to the run game. A little opening there. That passing game opened up a little bit. There is a flag thrown right where Rice made his first move. We haven't mentioned Chris Couts a whole lot tonight. That's the running back. He wears jersey 13 for the Duncan Demons. Last week, 140 rushing yards just on 9 carries. Now, he won't get that bad taste of fumbling in overtime out of his mouth, but still 140 rushing yards on 9 attempts was a solid performance last week.
Yeah, and Couts, of course, played quarterback last year, was injured, and that's when number 3, Sawyer Rice, got playing time as a freshman last year, but obviously a very good high school football player.
Penalty will move it to the 38-yard line. First down and 20. Is it fumbled?
I don't know.
I didn't hear a whistle. It's picked up. It's picked up. Here's a return.
Yeah, that beanbag hit the ground. That's going to be a fumble.
Okay.
And it's going to be a horse collar on the end of the play.
So we'll see what exactly. It was on the far side. I was wanting to make sure it was a fumble, and then the horse collar tackle.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can get it here on the Integrity Heat and Air replay.
Good shot there. Yep, ball's loose.
Kyron knocked it loose. Picked up by Tyler Giddings. He did that last week in Woodward as well. And then you're going to see right here, tackle from behind. That's another 15 yards.
Yeah, going to put the Blue Jays right down inside just inside the 15. Is that right?
Yeah.
Or right at the 20. Well, they got to mark that penalty off.
So Duncan.
Yeah, he went out of bounds at the 20, so it looks like they're moving it up to the goal line.
Yeah, it'll be up to the 5. We're close there, too. About the 10, looks like.
So it will be marked at the 10. So it is officially first and goal for the Blue Jays. Whitehead officially puts the play clock into motion. Guthrie snaps it. Little Zane Thomas, the little engine that could. Number 30, inside the 5-yard line. Second and goal as he picks up 7 yards.
Yeah, good job by Zane. That's going to help Blue Jays as they go through the season. Being 3 deep at running back, 4 if you count our quarterback, then go get you yards on the ground as well. You know, keep those legs fresh. You get into the 3rd, 4th quarter, you know, it really makes a difference.
Zane, 5'9", 155 pounds, and it's different tackling him compared to Delonte, compared to Hayden, compared to Jalen.
Or Blake.
I mean,
no, he's quick.
Second and goal from the 3. Thomas, nothing in the middle, goes to the right side. Good decision there as he picks up 2 yards, third and goal from the 1.
I'm glad you pointed out because that is a great development in his just development as a running back. You know, go in, just go north and south. Pick up what you can, play another down. Outstanding job by Thomas.
Third and goal, Guthrie leading 28-0. Guthrie with 2 touchdowns here in the second quarter have now outscored right now their opponents 68-0. Trying to add to that total here in the second quarter. Third and goal from the 1. Thomas on the right side of Hayden. Good end zone shot there, right into the end zone, touchdown. Zane Thomas, his first of the night, his 6th of the season.
Yeah, Zane's done a great job. He's chasing Harper for the lead in touchdown runs for the year. Doing a good shot there by Kel Evans. Catching Zane coming off the field. Great job. Excellent effort. I will tell you this. There's Integrity Heat in their replay. See Zane just waltz into the end zone. But Duncan saw that they can move the ball against the Blue Jay defense with those quick passes. So, they'll go in at halftime, make some adjustments, see what they can come out and do. Of course, 2:57 left in the game.
Drive on this PAT up and is good. Score now 35-0, just under 3 minutes to play until the Golden Chick halftime show. Come back, Martin Insurance play of the half. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
There's one big difference between Vance Auto Group and the other dealers: transparency. We show all the discounts and rebates on our website long before you arrive. See your monthly payment, your current vehicle's value, Carfax, and everything about the vehicle you're interested in buying. You can even buy any vehicle, new or pre-owned, without leaving home, right from our website. Buy with transparency at the John Vance Auto Group.
John Vance Auto Group.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
35 love. Blue Jays now 9.5 quarters, almost 10 quarters of shutout football, Phil. But let's give the offense props again here as the defense sets up the offense.
Yeah, every time. It's been this way all year. And I think, going into half, of course, we got to kick the ball with 2:57 left in the first half, but I can tell you what the Blue Jays are going to talk about. They're going to talk about the passing game of the Demons that they showed on that last drive before the turnover. And they'll make some adjustments there and figure out what to do. And the Demons in their locker room, we talk about, hey, we had success. We got to hold on to the darn ball, but we were moving the ball. So the second half could be fun.
There you see your John Vance Motors scoring summary. A big thank you to John Vance for allowing us to have the van, the drive to victory once again this week. They supply us with transportation for all the equipment and for all our production crew. Can't thank them enough as Duncan will get the ball out across the 17-yard line. And here comes the Guthrie Blue Jay defense. See if they can hold the Demons one more time in the second half and secure 10 straight quarters of not giving up a point.
That's crazy. What a great start for the Blue Jays and doing everything right so far. Doing everything right so far. So we just got to keep doing what we're doing with the Blue Jays. And I will say, I guarantee you, in that short period of time that the Blue Jay offense was out there, that defense, they were talking about this quick passing game of the Demons. So we'll see if they made some quick adjustments on the sideline.
Yeah, that's a good point. First down and 10. Demons with twin receivers each side. Surely you're going back to the passing game, right, Phil? That's what really gave them a lot of success. They won it all. Big play here. Sawyer Rice going down, and it's going to be incomplete, but an easy pass interference as the Blue Jay unable to get his head turned around and was just going step for step Xavier Williams, and this will go against the Blue Jays. Well, Phil, it's time for the Martin Insurance play of the game, and
I argued for my guy.
Play of the half.
Play of the half.
Martin Insurance play of the half.
Push for it hard, but he'll see it right here. It was an easy choice. Great job here. Going to see the great 40-yard touchdown pass to Harper. Perfect pass, perfect catch in the end zone, untouched. The Martin Insurance play of the half.
Big thank you to Martin Insurance Agency with that. Second half, we'll see if that holds up for the play of the game.
Yeah, still got a chance.
So it's
20. You still got a chance.
It's the front leader right now is Jalen Harper. After the penalty, Demons go back to the running game, and not much there as the ball was snapped at the 33-yard line.
That's how you see it there in that running play. It's just tough. It's tough to go trying to get yards. Demon coming up a little. Is that the running back? Or is that I can't really tell. Is that a big boy?
Yeah, that's the running back. That's Chris Couch. We were talking about him with the 140 rushing yards last week.
They've got an ankle rolled up on there, it looks like. And hopefully he'll be able to get over here and get some work done and get back in the ball game.
Lost 3 yards. We'll keep it here. We're good on our timeouts. 2:24 left until the Golden Chick halftime show. We'll take a look at some 6A1 scores. That is presented by our good friends at South Point Baptist Church. And big one in Tulsa tonight. Jinx, 0-2 Jinx leads 2-0 Union 14-0. You sum up 6A1 football for me, Phil. I don't get it anymore.
All I know is they're killing my weekly predictions on the high school huddle. There is nobody that picked Jinx to win this game. Now there's a lot of game to play yet, but down 14-0, that's a little crazy. Norman North, Edmond Santa Fe taking it to Norman North. Norman and Moore in a good ball game, 14-13. Bixby, surprise, surprise, winning 21-0 over Sand Springs.
Take a look at some 6A2 scores real quick. Choctaw big last night over Westmore, 29-10. Mustang with the early lead over Deer Creek, 12-7. Pump City West beat Pump City North last week. Now trying to beat Pump City tonight. They lead at 7-6. Southmore not going to win very many ball games tonight. They are playing Pump City North, probably the bottom of the 6A roster there, PC North, but Southmore leads that one 21-0. Those are the 6A2 scores presented by good friends at South Point Baptist Church.
Brother Robbie does a great job out there. Zach and crew and our own Sean Silvas.
Sean Silvas leads the youth.
Leads the youth. Great. He loves to play the guitar and sing.
Yes, he does. After timeout, 3-yard loss, second down 13. Guthrie does have all timeouts, Phil, so if they can get a stop here, they can use some timeouts. They have 2. Duncan out of timeouts. If you're scoring at home, and I know you are. Big thank you to our great folks here on GMP TV. Appreciate you guys checking us out, man. Guthrie won 40-0, week 0, 69-0. And our great crowd stayed with us throughout the entire night.
Really did. Got a great crowd tonight.
We do. So the game officials want some time off the clock. Not sure what that is all about, but we're set for football here with second down and 13 for the Demons. Rice has time, and then it quickly goes away. The ball is fumbled, and I think Delonte Glover jumps on it. 2 turnovers in a row for the Demons. Delonte Glover says, hey, we're going this way. We'll be in the end zone here in a few plays, and we'll add to our lead here. Great job by the Guthrie defense, once again, giving the Blue Jay offense an opportunity.
You'll see it here on the Integrity Heat and Ear replay. Just comes off that edge, held actually, and just ran through the hole, strips the ball. Mr. Glover's right place, right time. The reason he's there, he got great push. It was right back there with number 42 for the Blue Jays, Eli Maroney.
How good has Maroney been tonight?
Maroney's outstanding. He's just the guy that's going to give you everything every week. Everything every week. So, outstanding job.
Guys, it seems like every week there is a mismatch on that defensive line.
Yeah.
First and 10, Guthrie will take over at the Duncan 21-yard line. Flag thrown. False start Guthrie. That's the one thing that continues to be ugly.
Yeah, I need to clean that stuff up. You get into these, next week when you're in a battle with.
How fun's that going to be?
Many people, number 2, number 3, and 4A Tuttle, they're coming to town for homecoming. Of course, Blue Jays, I think, does homecoming better than anybody I've ever seen. What a ball game. You're going to have the Blue Jays, number 3 and 5A. You're going to have Tuttle, number 2 or 3 and 4A. It's going to be, what do they call those, slobber knockers?
Yeah.
It's going to be a good one. Yeah, Two teams that love to run the football.
It's going to be a 5A, 4A showdown. That will get a lot of statewide attention, a lot of conversations with that one across the state. That's next week. We'll talk about homecoming and all the great festivities next week. We've got some Hall of Famers to talk about as well. Calvert's going to keep it on the first down play. And Calvert will get some of that penalty yards back. And I think Guthrie got back to the original line of scrimmage. Pickup of 5 yards.
Brought down there by Brule. Out. One-yard loss on the play. Brings up second down and 11.
We have nothing to do with that. Go next door. Sorry about that. Got a young fan up here that looks like she's
passed out.
The heat's got the best of her. Trying to get her some help.
She has opened her eyes, so
that's good.
She's nodding her head, so I think she's going to be okay. Second down and 11 back on the field. Yeah, she's setting up now. A scary moment there for a moment. Calvert to throw into the end zone. Broken up nicely by the defensive back for the Duncan Demons. Passes incomplete. Third down 11. And
sorry for our distraction. Right in front of us, just right below us, a young lady looks like to be a student from Duncan. She's doing better now, but looks like maybe got a little hot. I don't know. Maybe a little dehydrated. But she's up and ready to go. Says, hey, give me some water. We got a second half of football to play. Looks like she's doing good.
Pass is incomplete. Brings up third down 11. 91 seconds to play here in the half. Guthrie has not attempted a field goal this year. I don't know if that's something they want to look at or work on if they don't get this first down. Calvert wants to throw, nothing there. Good coverage downfield, and Calvert will be hit for the sack. back at the 25-yard line, loss of 4.
Now they do have the wind at their back if they want to attempt the field goal here.
It would be a 42-yard field goal. I'm not sure if Guthrie has that capability. They do spend a timeout. We will go ahead and keep it here.
Yeah. I'd be surprised. That is a strong wind from the back. We'll have to see what the Blue Jays staff decides to do here with 1:18 left in the first half. But you look at the flag over there, that beautiful American flag blowing. I mean, that's a strong, strong tailwind for the Blue Jays. Yeah, look at there. Whoa, what a pretty picture. Pretty picture. There it is. You can see the wind's really going, and that is straight to the back of the Blue Jay kicker if they decide to attempt the three-point attempt here. Of course, they might keep the offense out there. I don't see offense is staying on the field.
It's 4th down and 13. Fourth down, 13. Guthrie needs every bit of the 5-yard line. Calvert into the end zone, overshoots Nate Benford, incomplete, and Guthrie will turn it over on downs.
Good job by the Demon defense there. I think that's the first drive tonight. We haven't gotten the end zone, is it?
Yeah, no, ball's at the 24-yard line. Yeah, Guthrie, 15-yard touchdown by Harper. Calvert, 4-yard touchdown run. Calvert, 1-yard touchdown run. Harper, 43-yard reception. Turnover on downs.
Yep.
You look at Duncan tonight. Started at their own 28, their own 23, their own 29, their own 29, their own 20, their own 18, and now their own 24-yard line.
Yeah, it's been,
field position.
Field position's been great for the Blue Jays.
Guthrie's offense. Duncan's 44, Duncan's 45, their own 37. Duncan's 43, Duncan's 10, Duncan's 21. Rice to throw, running for his life. Throws it on the run, dangerous. Pass through it out of bounds. Good job by Rice to get it out as he was being pressured and hounded by Trayvon Braxton.
Do have to say this. I mean, Eli, see him being very animated on the field. He has been held about every play in the last 2 defensive or offensive possessions for Duncan. Big number 7, he's doing everything he can. Eli's just so quick out of the box. We'll see if there's something develops there. We have flags. Now, when you're up 35-0 in the first half, sometimes those calls get overlooked.
Back to the running game on 2nd down and 10, and back to maybe turning the football over.
Yep, another fumble.
And it's going to be another turnover. 3 possessions in a row. The Demons have turned it over.
Wow. I'll tell you. You know, we always say, well, they had so many turnovers. Well, there's people on the defensive side of the ball creating those. And you look at the integrity heat and air replay right here. You'll see this a great hit. Ball comes loose. Can't see who got on that. Varnell. Great job by Josh getting on the ball. And one thing I'm most proud of is I quit saying Jacob Varnell. It was hard. It was a hard adjustment last year. So, of course, Jacob walk on up at Oklahoma State University football team. But young brother Josh carrying that Varnell tradition on for the Blue Jays at linebacker.
Guthrie have it at the Duncan 23-yard line. Calvert hounded, avoids a couple of rushers, finds it, caught it to 5 and into the end zone. Touchdown Blue Jays. Great job of Calvert of extending that play and finding number 1 Nate Benford on the 23-yard touchdown reception.
You know, we saw Nate in the scrimmage this year. Used at wide receiver. It's good to see him get involved on the offensive side of the ball there. Duncan sideline wanted forward pass beyond the line of scrimmage, but I tell you, I think that Calvert did a great job extending the play. You see it here. Perfect pass. Then Nate finishes it at the end. Trucks a guy to get in the end zone. Great job all the way around.
We already gave away the Martin Insurance play of the half, right? That extra point is no good. So the score sticks 41-0.
Get them down to strive, get a little IV, try to get that kicker kicking a little farther, Chris.
Yeah, well, congratulations to Steph and Tina. They had the Chamber of Commerce coffee this week and had a great turnout there. And congratulations to them, and everyone got to see Hazel. Was it Hazel?
Hazel girl was down there.
Hazel made it.
Little sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing great things in Guthrie, and excited for them. They're opening a second location in Stillwater, Oklahoma, coming in October sometime. And, you know, it's just they've really had an impact on the community of Guthrie. We appreciate everything they do.
3 turnovers by the Duncan Demons.
Yeah. You know, high school huddle this week, we thought this would be a game that Guthrie could win going away. I don't think any of us thought it would be 41-0 at half. You know, so I think there's just, you know, this is kind of one of those nights everything's going right for the Blue Jays. Seems like they can't get anything going on the Demon side. They did have some luck there throwing the ball, but they keep turning the ball over.
Yeah.
You know, so just not a lot going the Demons' way tonight. But the Blue Jays, boy, they're looking proud and just strong right now.
S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. Blue Jays trying to pin Duncan deep again. 49 seconds left here. It seems like a pretty lengthy first half here in Duncan. Good to be back home next week for homecoming 2023. Tuttle Tigers, it won't be 49-0 next week. I can promise you that. If there is, we got something special here in Guthrie because Tuttle is a 4A powerhouse. It will be fun to see that Tiger helmet, that Guthrie helmet colliding. Guthrie won that game a year ago. Here's the kick. Demons pick it up at the 10. Here's the return. Varnell and company will bring down the Demons and see if Duncan just takes a knee or something simple up the middle to get out of this half.
I do want to give a quick shout out. We were talking about number 16, Josh Varnell. Proud aunt Debbie Thurman says, proud aunt of number 16, Josh Varnell, watching from Stillwater. Good job, Blue Jays. So we appreciate you watching from beautiful Stillwater, Oklahoma.
Yeah, Varnell had a touchdown last week. Had one tonight called back. He had the fumble recovery as well. So besides, he does more than just tackle and hit you hard.
Yeah, there's, you know, Guthrie, of course, has become known over the years for great defense against the run, and you don't have that if you don't have tough linebackers that can move and run and go to the ball. But I always bring up the defensive line, Chris, because it does all start up there with the big guys up front. They allow those linebackers to go run, be athletic, and make plays.
1st and 10. Rice to throw. Has time. Goes downfield. Nate Benford. An interception. Now we'll see what he can do here on the return. He's at the 45. Look at him run. 40, 35, 30, 20. A block. There's a flag. He gets into the end zone. But there are multiple flags down on the field. Probably not going to be a touchdown, but what a run by Nate Benford. It was fun to watch. 4 turnovers in a row now by Duncan.
Now, I know that's going to come back, but can we consider that for second half or overall play of the game for
Yes,
Martin Insurance?
that can be the play of the game by Martin Insurance.
Yeah.
I think the interception will indeed hold.
Yeah.
Let's see where he caught this ball at. Because this was a fun 51-yard return. Well, a little bit more than that. He took a little U-turn.
See the first block in the back right there.
One more at the bottom of your screen. Kind of, that's a
hold. Yeah.
So, nonetheless, fumble, interception. The block in the back happened around the 38-yard line. Oh, by the way, 24 seconds left.
Oh, boy. Coach Beebe out talking to the white hat, finding out what's going on.
The penalty will mark it at the Duncan 48-yard line.
Yeah.
And you see head coach Kelly Beebe.
24 seconds, Chris. Do you kneel on the ball and go in at half, or do you throw it in the end zone?
I think you work on your game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think you work.
I agree with that.
Pretend this is the 4th quarter, and you need something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke said 80 yards. It had been officially about 51, but it might have been close to 80, as Luke mentioned. Yeah, no doubt. 1st and 10. Guthrie does have 3 receivers to the bottom of the formation, as you see on your screen. 1 to the top. Guthrie does have one timeout left. You know, I would like, ideally here, Phil, is to get in field goal range and see Noah French attempt his first field goal, just to see what it looks like. Calvert goes downfield inside the 10, nicely broken up by the Duncan Demon.
That was good defense.
It was great defense. Watson, the intended receiver. 17 seconds on your scoreboard.
The pass was right there. Just great defense by the Demon defender. Line her up. Got 17 clicks left. See what we can do.
There you see Hayden Calvert. A couple passing touchdowns tonight. Well, that sideline camera, man.
A lot of good shots with that camera.
2nd and 10. 4 receivers once again. 2 to each side. Watson in motion. Calvert flushed out a little bit. And he'll run. Breaks one tackle. Stays on his feet and down the sideline. And he gets out of bounds at the 15-yard line with 5 seconds left. And there you go. Now we'll see if Noah French can connect on his first field goal of the year.
That's a heady play by Calvert. Getting out. 5 seconds left on the clock. See a good job here on the integrity heat and air replay. Watch this block. Coming up here, right about here. I love me some Doles. My goodness. Great headsy play. Chris, they're going to keep the offense out there.
Okay. 33-yard run by Calvert.
Oh, no, here we go.
Yeah, he's going to kick it. This would be a 32-yard field goal. It's up. It's plenty long enough. And it's good. As time expires, Guthrie with a 32-yard field goal. Guthrie 1 for 1 on field goals this year. And the Blue Jays go into the locker room on top, 44-0. What a way to end the half, Phil.
Yeah, great job by the Blue Jays. All started by that great interception by number 1, Nate Benford. That was a great catch. I mean, that was a tough catch to make. And then he, as our good friend Luke said, had an 80-yard run to get back. That nullified because of a holding penalty. Blue Jays have a great effort there by our great quarterback, senior quarterback. Runs it down, gets out of bounds, get Noah out, gives field goal. 44-0 for the good guys.
As we go to break, we'll take a look at the Blue Jays coming into your screen. Guthrie leads at 44-0. Take a timeout. We'll get set for the Golden Chick halftime show. Oh, here comes QB1. Yeah, I'm winning 44-0 in Duncan. I'll see you in the second half, maybe, as we take a look at Coach Kelly Beebe coming off the field as well. We'll go to break. Guthrie leads at 44-0. Back after this, Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Athletic performance and recovery, hangover relief, brain fog, strengthening hair, skin, and nails, anti-aging, metabolism enhancement, migraine and pain relief, fatigue, and dehydration. Call us at 405-293-4160.
Martin Insurance is your local agent ready to serve you. We have over 150 years experience and represent all major insurance companies, so you get the best coverage and price for your specific needs. Whether you need coverage for personal, home, and auto, or for your business, no account is too big or too small. For that local service and expert knowledge you deserve, stop by Martin Insurance at 115 South Broad Street in Guthrie. Call Mike Cheap, Pat Cheap, or Chris Herzl at 405-282-3770 or visit cheapbrothers.com anytime.
Cheeseburger. Just stop at the cheese now. I got the pickles. Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the two of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
I know. Sonic cheesecake blast.
I'm really having an experience here. This is
Sonic at I-35 and Highway 33.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air. It's our pleasure to serve.
Sometimes you need immediate care and can't get in to see your doctor during regular hours. With Mercy Convenient Care in Guthrie, you can walk in without an appointment and get the medical attention you need at a lower cost and with shorter waiting time than your local emergency room. The Mercy Convenient Care is located at 2919 South Division. For any concerns, call 405-282-6301. Services are provided by Mercy Hospital, Logan County. Choose Guthrie. Choose Mercy.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help.
Welcome inside the Golden Chick halftime show. Blue Jays lead it over the Duncan Demons 44-0. Along with Cody Knox, Aaron Ryburn, Kel Evans, Lance Evans, Brent Ingle, Connor Phillips, Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvas, Phil Nichols, Chris Evans with you. Production team is here. Appreciate you checking us out as well. Welcome inside the Golden Chick halftime show. Makes me think of the chicken. So good. The rolls.
You go there once or twice a week.
That's usually our Monday or Tuesday night out.
Usually having a salad at home, some Evian water.
Start lighting each other now?
Oh, sorry.
44-0 Golden Chick halftime show. Hey, big thank you to Stephen Hartzell from Cyber Wellness Lounge. $19.99 super chat. Wow. That's our second super chat of the night. Those are the comments in the YouTube. And we appreciate that. That is such a nice compliment.
He's a great sponsor.
Yes.
And then he still does this. We appreciate it, Stephen. Of course, Pastor Greg hit us up earlier tonight as well. We appreciate that. And that does allow us to do these things for the broadcast. You know, believe it or not, Chris, I think people think that we're getting financially independent doing this. Not the case.
We reinvest.
We do
into the broadcast
until it hurts.
And so it will go back into the broadcast. We promise you that. We appreciate all of our great fans out there. We'll take a look at as the Duncan Demon High School Marching Band performs. We'll take a look at some scores around the state of Oklahoma presented by South Point Baptist Church. We'll take a look at 6A1 here real quick, and Jinx is taking it to Tulsa Union.
Unbelievable.
28-0. Jinx is 0-2. Really haven't been close to victory.
Yeah.
You know, I take back. Santa Fe beat them on the last play of the game. Edmond North in the Edmond battle. Ed Memorial victory last week. But now being shut out by Edmond North 14-0. Owasso taking it to Broken Arrow. Stillwater leads by a touchdown over 6A1 Yukon. Bixby, they're just untouchable. 41-0. Good one, Norman North and Edmond Santa Fe. That feels like a fourth quarter ball game. So does Moore and Norman. Yeah. Those are your scores in 6A1. We'll take a look at 6A2 scores. Mustang Deer Creek, that's a good baseball score, 12-10. They're playing football, though. Choctaw wasn't really that close last night over Westmore. And a couple of rivalry games with Pump City West leading Pump City 14-6. 5A scores presented by South Point Baptist Church. Dale City, no problem last night over Midwest City 53-14. Piedmont leads Blanchard 14-7. Yeah. Okay, that's an updated score there. 14-7. Lawton versus Lawton MacArthur 7-7. Interesting there. Sapulpa continues to put a lot of points on the board, 28-14. McAllister, a lot of people have McAllister in the top 5. They've had a hard time. They're winning, but they've struggled a little bit. But a win is a win. No one's going to apologize for that. Bishop Kelly and McGinnis 7-7, battle of the Bishops.
Yeah, we actually have an update on that. It's actually Kelly now 14-7 over McGinnis.
Okay. Tuttle, Noble. Tuttle's coming to Guthrie next week. It's 28-0. El Reno coming off a loss last week to Piedmont, leading for a Weatherford 17-7. And Elgin put 76 points on the board last week. They put 70 at halftime.
Yeah.
Already leading Cash 48-0. Of course, Guthrie beat Elgin last year in the playoffs. Those are some of the scores in the bigger class. I think we got 4A. I think we can look at 4A. Wagner, number 1 team, leads Tahlequah 21-13. Newcastle, Plainview 14-7. Claremore, a team to watch over on the east side of the state, leads Ukula 34-27. Poto, that's a good one. That's one of the top games of the week. Poto leads Metro Christian 14-0. Woodward down 9 in Bethany tonight. Cushing Perkins, that's a good one. Former Guthrie Assistant Superintendent Doug Ogle, now the Superintendent Perkins, leads Cushing 14-7. No score reporting in Broken Bow, Idabel. Clinton did not score a touchdown last week. Got shut out by McGinnis. Heritage Hall, but they scored 14 against Heritage Hall.
Yeah, this whole year in every class, we've had kind of these civil moments on some of these football games where you see them and you're going, what's going on? What's going on? Nothing makes any sense, but there's been some great football games all around the state so far this week. I think the best lineup of top 10 games we've had so far this year.
Those are your Class 4A scores, again, presented by South Point Baptist Church. Take a time out here on the Golden Chick Halftime Show. We still got first half highlights to take a look at. First half scoring summary as well. All coming up here on the Golden Chick Halftime Show.
Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Bluejays student athletes a great season and will be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
Cheeseburger. You got it. Just up with the cheese now. I got the pickles. Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the two of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
Sonic cheesecake blast.
I'm really having an experience here. This is
Sonic at I-35 and Highway 33.
I know John for a long time. I like the fact that I can drive into the Autoplex and I know I'm going to get greeted by a courteous salesperson that's really there to help me. Not to pressure me to buy a car, but to help me. I've sent a lot of people to John. They make you feel like they were very, very glad you bought a car from John Vance.
John Vance Auto Group, it's all true.
John Vance Auto Group.
To 0. 84 plus 69.
Oh boy.
3. Carry the 1. 153 to 0 so far this year for the Blue Jays.
We got to tighten it up a little bit.
10 shutout quarters to begin the season.
Pretty impressive. And I'll tell you what, these this defense. Now we've seen some things we've got to work on, and this is in 5A, especially when you get in the playoffs. You're going to see some 5A teams that can spin the ball, can really throw the ball downfield, and that's something the Blue Jays will continue to work on. And Duncan had success with those quick pass plays in the first half. They were able to move the ball, just kept turning the darn ball over. So, like I said a little bit before half, Blue Jay defense and coaches are talking to the defense about that. They're making adjustments. Duncan's in their offense talking about that, trying to make adjustments. So we'll see what happens. But it's been everything about the Blue Jays so far tonight.
Golden Chick halftime show. We had to mute the crowd mics. The Carrie Underwood, which big Carrie Underwood fan, but
she's okay.
But she can't come across our broadcast and ruin our feed on YouTube. So we're gonna have to mute her.
Bless her
First
heart.
time I ever muted Carrie Underwood.
Well, I mean, she's just not very attractive.
Yeah. Okay, I'm muting you, Phil. Oh, now you're muted. Time now to take a look at the John Vance Motors first half summary, and here's Duncan's summary: punt, 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 fumble, 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 interception. It's just for Guthrie's scoring summary, brought to you by John Vance Motors. Harper, 15-yard touchdown run. Calvert, 4-yard touchdown run. Calvert, 1-yard touchdown run. Calvert to Harper, 43-yard touchdown pass. Zane Thomas, 1-yard touchdown run. Guthrie did turn it over on downs.
Yeah.
Breaking news.
They're falling apart.
Yeah, breaking news. After that, though, Benford, 23-yard touchdown reception from Hayden Calvert. Then a defense interception. And then a 32-yard field goal by Marco Mazzo.
Yeah.
And we kind of draw perfect situation. We got to play one play, get into field goal range to see what it looks like. Yeah. And the hold, the kick, it was playing long enough for the 32-yard field goal.
Yeah, that's good. That's some weapon, If you got a kid that can kick it and get you points in from that 30-yard range in high school football, that pays dividends over the season. So it's good to see the Blue Jays have that in the old playbook.
That is your John Vance Motors scoring summary. Take a time out here on the Golden Chick halftime show. We'll try to say, I think we have more cross-country footage that we didn't get to see the entire part, so we might try to see that one more time here. And we'll also have our first half highlights of the game. And so with that, we'll take a time out. This is the Golden Chick halftime show.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. Then we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I love to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on tender. That's like a chicken dating.
At Mosquito and Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with a unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services: mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Guthrie shutting out Duncan 44-0. 10 shutout quarters for the Guthrie Blue Jays to begin the season. Welcome back. Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvis, Phil Nichols, Chris Evans with you. Mentioned in the first half, we'll do it here on the Golden Chick halftime show. Cross-country meet was held today, the Clay Tarter Memorial Run. What a great turnout. As the girls started things off a little after 8 o'clock this morning. Deer Creek won both races, no surprise there. Guthrie teams finished 4th. Piedmont didn't show up, so everyone had a fighting chance for the most part. Yeah. But, Piedmont's so elite in cross-country. But I tell you, all the volunteers out there, all the medical professionals out there, the city of Guthrie. There's Cameron Boyler coming across first for the Blue Jays, Lady Jays. And here comes Miss Schroeder. She's a freshman. She's going to be good, folks. She's already good right now. Her parents there as well. And so, but as you see, a great crowd. Wish we had able to show you more of the crowd shots there. As now we're in the varsity boys race. Varsity girls, then varsity boys, and then there were 4 junior high races. And You know, Guthrie's held this Cottonwood Classic many times. They went out to community church one time, but this one was special. The race was laid out a little bit different, but this one's special as head coach Bryce Balance-Seifin brings back this race to Guthrie, and Guthrie knows how to put on a cross-country race.
Yeah, I mean, for years and years, of course, everything was started with the late Clay Tartar. We talked a little bit earlier, just an incredible man, great guy, great coach, great father, great husband, great friend, just a great man, a true loss to our community, and it's so good to see him honored in so many different ways across Guthrie.
Yeah, a lot of his family members were there today, and it was cool to see because you go to football games and you see this crowd. You go to basketball games and you see this Guthrie crowd. You go to cross country and you see a different crowd. It was cool to see people that don't go to football games, don't go to basketball games, but they go to cross country. So it was cool to see them. It was just a great morning here, and I can't thank the volunteers, the Guthrie coaching staff. I mean, mentioned Coach Balance-Seifin, but also Coach Reese, Coach Jensen, the volunteers. City of Guthrie did it so much to help put this on. As you see the track right there, they mowed that area. They mowed around the entire course so that the runners have an idea of where to go. So, and also to give them good footing and all that great stuff. So just hats off, a successful morning.
Yeah, great job all around by everybody involved. And like you said, Chris, it's great to see so many wonderful Guthrie citizens out supporting these kids and these coaches that work so hard. And, just a proud moment for Blue Jay cross country this morning. Great job.
Halftime score here in Duncan, 44-0. Take a time out here on the Golden Chick Halftime Show. See if we can get some first half highlights. This is Blue Jay football.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays!
Meet Eddie Hinkey with Stetson Bentley, your gateway to exceptional real estate opportunities. Whether you're seeking a cozy home or a thriving commercial space, Eddie has the expertise to match your unique needs. From family-friendly neighborhoods to lucrative business locations, Eddie is your partner in making the right property move. Connect with Eddie today and explore the endless possibilities together. Eddie Hinkey, where home and business meet success.
Martin Insurance is your local agent ready to serve you. We have over 150 years experience and represent all major insurance companies so you get the best coverage and price for your specific needs. Whether you need coverage for personal, home, and auto or for your business, no account is too big or too small. For that local service and expert knowledge you deserve, stop by Martin Insurance at 115 South Broad Street in Guthrie. Call Mike Cheap, Pat Cheap, or Chris Herzl at 405-282-3770 or visit cheapbrothers.com anytime.
Golden Chick.
Oh boy,
love me some Golden Chick.
You almost sang a little song
there,
almost
Chris.
did. Yeah,
it's
catchy.
Yeah, it's a very catchy.
It's catchy too.
Guthrie's been catching a lot of points once again here tonight, leading at 44-0. Take a look at first half highlights and Phil, offensive highlights, defensive highlights, all you could ever want. Jalen Harper, 15-yard touchdown run. Here comes. Here's our catch here. Doles, good spot there by quarterback. Get to the 15.
At the time, that was a front runner for the Martin Insurance play of the half.
Hayden Calvert, 4-yard touchdown run, capping off a 9-play drive. I think we're going to get some more Harper here, Phil. And Jalen, look at him.
He had him a half, boys. I mean, at some point, he's in the running for the North Church player of the game. If we don't give it to him, he's going to start thinking we don't like him.
Yeah, well, he had 7 touchdowns entering tonight's ball game. He has 1 on the ground and 1 through the air, so he has 9 on the season. Calvert, here it is. Here's the Martin Insurance first half highlight. As we take a look at the Eddie Hinkey Stetson Bentley highlights of the first half. Little defense, strip, fumble, pickup. Tyler Giddings, he did it last week as well. And here comes a horse collar to get the Guthrie Blue Jays at the 10-yard line, and it'll be Jays offense know what to do with that. Zane Thomas.
Yeah, Zane in for his touchdown run.
3-play drive. Here comes Maroney stripping. Here comes Alante Glover. with the fumble recovery. I think we're going to see maybe Nate Benford here in a few seconds with the we're going to get more defense here. Get another replay there. There's a recovery there by Jacob Varnell. Duncan had 4 turnovers in a row. Calvert scrambling, does a great job. Yeah. Finds Benford, boom, for a 23-yard touchdown reception. That's a quarterback playing receiver this year.
Yes, it is.
Sawyer Rice will have nightmares. And here comes Benford. On offense, now on defense. Now, he's going to score. It's going to come back, couple penalties, but it's still fun to watch.
Fun to watch.
As he ran 80 yards. It came back, but nonetheless, Nate Benford, an exciting first half. And then before the half, 32-yard field goal by Marco Mazo. Those are your Eddie Hickey, Stetson, Bentley first half highlights. Guthrie leads at 44-0. Back after this, it's second half action here on the Golden Chick Halftime Show.
Sometimes you need immediate care and can't get in to see your doctor during regular hours. With Mercy Convenient Care in Guthrie, you can walk in without an appointment and get the medical attention you need at a lower cost and with shorter waiting time than your local emergency room. The Mercy Convenient Care is located at 2919 South Division. For any concerns, call 405-282-6301. Services are provided by Mercy Hospital, Logan County. Choose Guthrie. Choose Mercy.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. And we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. Golden Chick. He's on tender. That's like a chicken dating.
Welcome back. Halliburton Stadium, Duncan, Oklahoma. Here we are in Stevens County. Daryl Horn, good to see you on the broadcast once again tonight. Always good. Lindsey Silvis, giving kudos to the Duncan band.
Did a nice job. Great performance at half.
G.F. Guthrie. Thanks, Golden Chick. Halftime is one of our favorite parts of the football game. So much to cover, so much to talk about during halftime. That's one of our favorite times as well. Appreciate the comment. Good to see you, G of Guthrie. And, boy, went through the scoring summary. Pump. Turnover for Duncan. Guthrie, touchdown. Turnover and down, touchdown, field goal. And now Guthrie gets the football to begin the second half. I mean, everything's going their way.
And what sometimes you will see is a letdown. When you're up this big, you can see a letdown, and we'll see if that's the case in the second half. We're getting ready to kick off the action here, but you just never know what you're going to see out there. But I expect the Blue Jays, you'll see more of the same, and I think you'll also see some personnel changes pretty quickly.
So two questions. Is, will we have a running clock?
No.
Okay. Second question, will Duncan score?
Maybe.
I had my prediction yesterday was 41-7.
It was.
We're underway, second half action. Appreciate you sticking with us tonight. Kyron Axtell. He said you can call me Kai on the broadcast. I'll call him Kai. Fair caught at the 35-yard line.
Blue Jays offense going to trot back out here, get ready for action again. We'll know pretty quick. I think you'll see a heavy dose of running the football. I think we're going to see personnel changes is on the offensive side of the ball. I don't expect that until fourth quarter.
Yeah, most teams really, the first series is always going to be your first string. Then after that, it's up usually what the coach wants to do from there. So Guthrie have a first down and 10. I want to say hello to Braden Russell. She says, go, Jay. She's watching. Hopefully doing her homework, studying. Calvert, hand it off for a 1-yard pickup. Andrew Knight checking in on the offensive line, number 72 for the Blue Jays. Andrew's gotten in there several times, and looks like there's big 72. Good to see Andrew in there. We have a injury, and
looks like a cramp situation.
Yeah, Sean mentioned the Mercy health report in the pregame. Now here at halftime, looks like Guthrie stayed well. I think, Sean, for that Mercy health report.
Yeah, for sure. I think going back in the locker room and then getting cooled off and then maybe not getting all the way warmed back up, those muscles are thinking it's time to go home, and they got a whole nother half to play.
Yeah, you play, then you go rest for 20 minutes. The first play, you catch cramp.
I've been resting for 48 years. I haven't been warmed up in gosh knows how long, but the cramping's going to happen. Obviously, the heat of the day, like Sean said, you go rest, you get cooled off. And
so Cooper Walters starts 12 games as a freshman, and now he's the backup center. I mean, is he driving the bus home?
I don't think wasn't he taking the snap on that play? Or delivering the snap?
Well, it's good to work different things.
Well,
now it's Jalen Harper who caught the cramp. Jalen doesn't get to play much in the second half, so he's not used to the extra action.
Dadgummit. Better ready to go for next week.
Yeah,
You'll have to play 4 quarters next week.
No doubt about that. Tuttle Tigers. Boy, that will be fun in Gelsma Stadium. It was fun last year. There you see homecoming week in Guthrie. 6:30 pregame, 7 o'clock kickoff. Parades at 3. We'll stream that live on Guthrie News page. Alumni assembly. Blue Jays will stack the line on the right side. 2nd down and 9. Toss to Thomas. Thomas across the 40. His first big run of the night. Gets it to the first down marker.
Great job by the offensive line again. We get to see every week, and this is what Darryl asked me. He says, hey, any praise for the O-line? Darryl, been praising them all season. They're doing a great job, and they continue that tonight. And it's good to see different personnel. It looks like we do have, I think Cooper is snapping the ball in the second half, looks like, if my old man eyes are telling me the truth.
1st down and 10. Thomas, another carry. He's kind of squared out of there, Phil, for a 5-yard pick up to midfield.
Yeah, and we talked about having that good depth in the running game. That's good. Harper's cramping a little bit. Get him over there, get him hydrated, get him some water. May or may not see him again the rest of the night because we're 3 deep. So it definitely plays a factor in ball games. Thomas does a great job when he's in, and of course Blake Doles can come in there and do what he needs to do as well. And so we're in great situation in the running game. Keep everybody healthy and keep moving towards next week homecoming.
2nd and 5. Thomas again. His 3rd carry in a row. He'll pick up 3 to the 47. It'll be 3rd down and 2 for the Guthrie Blue Jays, 3rd-ranked Blue Jays. Carl Everett, a clear-cut number 1 in 5A football. Phil and Del City, probably a clear-cut number 2. Yeah. And got to say, Guthrie, a clear-cut number 3.
I think so. I mean, at this point, everything you put in front of them, they've just handled in a big way. And 5A, we talked about this on last week's High School Huddle show on Wednesday night, but, man, it's just deeper than it's been for the last several years. There's a lot of good football teams in 5A.
Calvert will run across the 45, the 1st down. We'll take a look at Samaje Morgan, 74, Phil, on the offensive line. If we can get it dialed up here, watch this big block to allow. There's 74, he pulled. Boom! There's some offensive line work for you.
We love it. What a great shot. What a great shot.
Ronnie Phillips saw that.
Yeah, I've been a little hard on Ronnie the last couple weeks. He's doing a fine job as a producer.
1st and 10. What's going on here? You want him to drive home? Is that what's going on? Okay.
Yes.
Thomas stretches out the Duncan defense. You yelled at him the entire way up here.
Well, that yell's a little aggressive.
Back judge. Phil was a van judge, the back judge threw a flag.
I just encouraged him to focus on the road.
You always talk about other people, passenger drivers.
I mean, not always.
You always talk about that, and you were a backseat driver today.
Well, no, I was a backseat encourager.
Encourager?
Yes, I was encouraging Ronnie to stay focused and get us to Duncan safely, and he did that, and I appreciate it greatly. I mean, he almost wiped out a car. We pulled in to get gas, but other than that, it was a really, really good job by Ronnie.
Brings up 1st down and 20 for the Blue Jays.
Penalty against the Jays. We'll back them up. Thomas in the backfield. Doles and Watson will split out for a 3-receiver set. Calvert took forever to read the defense. And
a little too long.
Cost him a yard on the play.
Yeah. Oh,
Thomas, you led me to the Wolves, or to the Demons.
That's what you don't want to see.
That will go against Duncan. Mark Clark and his crew do a great job.
They do a great job, doing a great job of managing this game. And I just want to say this, we talked about a little bit of chirping on social media. And these are kids. These are kids. It's going to happen sometimes. And what I don't want to see happen, this crew, it's good we have a great crew.
Yeah.
Because they will manage that situation. They'll take care of it. Coaches will be on top of it as well. But, games, anytime a game's gotten out of hand like this one has, emotions run high. There was a little fuel to that before the game this week, so they're already at a higher level. But we got a good draw on a crew this week, and I think they're going to do a great job of managing this game in the second half.
Yeah, one thing, guys, that I've noticed down here just in the second half is, Guthrie has come out firing. I think they got one gear and it's wide open. And Duncan seems to have let up a little bit at the end of the plays. They're just kind of taking it easy. And the Blue Jays are still coming hard. And I think they're getting frustrated with just the pressure, just the constant pressure just to get to them.
Yeah.
Penalty will make it second down and 6 inside the 40-yard line. Thomas, not much there. Obviously, Guthrie wanting to run the ball to get that clock moving. Duncan realizes that, stacking the box and coming after the Blue Jays.
Yeah, and that's good, smart on the offensive side of the ball with the Blue Jays, and you want the clock's your friend. You want to get out of here healthy, get on the bus, get home, get ready for next week homecoming game against Tuttle. And if you're the Demons, you're just mad right now. Yeah. Nothing's going your way, and you get frustrated very easily.
Second game of the season for Duncan at home. Calvert and the Jays facing a 3rd down and 7. Throw far side, caught. Can they get a first down? I think that's the tight end Eli Plagg on the far side. Jersey 43. Eli's first catch of the season. Could be short of the first down marker by a yard. Pick up a 6, be 4th down and 1.
Yeah, good job again. And of course, you'll see the Blue Jays go for it here. I think you'll see a heavy dose between tackles. We got our big boy package in.
Harper, the good news, Harper's back in.
Harper's back in. I think we got the big boy package in.
Yeah, Delonte. Hand it off to Delonte. I'm going to see him run. He's going to block. And Jalen will have the first down. And Jalen will have a whole much more than that as he'll cruise into the end zone from 34 yards out.
Boys, we've talked about a few different people over halftime for player of the game, North Church player of the game. It's going to be tough to keep on number 4 off strong consideration. He's having himself a heck of a ball game. Just, Jalen, we've said this, he could have won it the first 2 weeks too. I mean, he's put up a performance. Look at the integrity heat in their replay. Great blocking up front by the Big Uglies. Great cutback there by Harper. He's just going to cruise on in to the end zone for the Blue Jays.
Extra point up and good on the Strive Wellness Lounge. PAT, and Guthrie increases their lead now 51-0. Taking time out. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
Kathy Hayes on Hayes Trace Services says, go Blue Jays. They're going tonight. Yeah. Jalen Harper continues to go, Phil.
Yeah, he's having a heck of a ball game. Probably his best game of the year, and he's had 2 great games already this year.
Well, he had 7 touchdowns in the ball game. 3 tonight, 2 on the ground, 1 in the air. 7 plus 3 is 10. 10 touchdowns in 3 games.
Now, are there any rules to North Carolina? Can we have 2? We have co-players of the game? We don't have to paint inside the lines, do we?
S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. Should we ask the fans?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We'll ask the fans. Let us know in the chat. Duncan brings it out to the 20-yard line. Let us know in the chat. Should we have an offensive player of the game, presented by North Church, and a defensive player of the game?
Yeah, I'm thinking, because I think every week we sit there and we go, dadgummit.
But then if you are the player of the game, then you really stick out.
That's true. So let's let the people decide.
I think one. You think two.
Well, I think situationally you could have co-players of the game. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Ronnie's a traditionalist. He's for one. Right, Ronnie? Yeah.
We're just now starting to do this in week 2?
Well, I mean, Connor Ace says one.
Rice pass, broken up nicely on that far side. Kyron Axtell breaks that one up. Second down and 10.
Oh, I like that.
Greg says 2 players.
I like it when people agree with me. I don't get much of that on the team up here, so when somebody on the outside can give me a little love, I appreciate that.
Daryl Horn says offensive and defensive player of the game. That pass is incomplete.
Two for 2 so far. That's good.
So you're going to be increasing Sean's post-game duties is what you're also doing.
Well, that's okay. Oh, Rhonda, what is it with your family? You guys just...
Rhonda says 1. So it's 3 to 3.
Go with 1 for offense and defense. Benefit them later when making a case for scholarships. Okay.
Oh, player of the game. Oh,
that escalated quick. Yeah. But now sweet Rhonda's apologizing to me.
You're a bully. You're being a bully.
I'm really not a bully. I just stated my opinion.
All right. Karen Allen says 2. Then it's 2.
Okay.
I can go with that.
Oh boy.
Rice downfield, almost intercepted, then almost caught, incomplete. On a 3rd down and 10 play, and looks like Duncan's going to have to be punting again, another 3 and out for the Guthrie Blue Jay defense.
Sweet Rhonda. Yeah, sweet sister. Rhonda's a sweetheart. And she went against me. But I can overlook that for the moment.
Watson. It's blocked. It's blocked. Eli Maroney blocks it. Now he's trying to recover it. Duncan does. It doesn't matter. It's going to be Guthrie football there. There's a flag thrown. Eli has his hands up like he might be called for something. Running into the kicker. Illegal kick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, against Duncan.
Okay, illegal. Yeah. All right.
See, this is my point. You see it here on the replay of the game. I called for a block punt. Eli gave me a block punt. Kid tries to kick it. Yeah, there's the flag. Yeah. But, Eli's, man, what a game he's had, right? But Harper, what a game he's had. Then we got a quarterbacks, ran for 2, thrown for 2. We got a lot of options.
You talked about Guthrie getting close blocking punts.
Well, the kids, they listen to me.
So the ball will start at the Duncan 7-yard line. Well, we talked about great field position all night for Guthrie, but
don't get no better than this.
Pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Calvert and Harper in the backfield. 1st and goal from the 7. Watson, jet sweep. Trying to break a tackle, cannot. He might got 1 yard. Brings up 2nd down and goal.
Blue Jay offense out there still, that's good to see that type of play called there. They're not just doing, run right, run left, trying to mix it up a little bit.
So we got 2 outlets saying 2 players of the game.
Okay, that's a wrap. Phil wins.
Oh, is that how?
Did I say that out loud?
2nd and goal. Plag the tight end on the right side. Calvert slaps the hands twice to hand it off. Well, I thought Harper was about to score again.
Yeah.
If he scores again, then I would probably agree. Calvert, let's see, Harper Scored the first touchdown of the night, 15 yards. He had a touchdown reception of 43 yards. Then he had a 34-yard touchdown run.
Yeah. You know, back in the day, we used to do offensive and defensive player of the game years ago. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, change is good.
Harper. He's going to get the call. Third and down. Third and go 3. Harper. Nope. Calvert. Calvert wants touchdown number 3. Calvert gets touchdown number 3. Blue Jays back on the scoreboard. Touchdown.
Now Calvert's ran for 3 and thrown for 2.
All right, now we need 3 players in the game.
Well, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. We can do a lot of things here. Oh, now Ronnie's getting sarcastic up here in the booth. Dakota Walter says Big 78 making a case for player of the game. I would disagree with that, my friend. I mean, Big 78 can be considered every week what he does up on the offensive line.
All right, so now we're up to 4 players of the game.
Could be.
High snap. The hold is down, though. The extra point by Strive Wellness Lounge is good, and Guthrie increases their lead 58-0 here in Duncan.
That's the 3rd kicker we've seen tonight.
Yeah, he's 2 for 2. Timeout from Duncan. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Exxon was founded by 2 combat-proven veterans to help businesses grow from mediocre to exceptional. We know from experience that your culture and trust throughout the organization drive superior performance. Most business owners focus on the urgent rather than the important. They are just struggling to survive. The team at Exxon helps owners identify challenges, build solutions, and focus on growth. Do you trust your team? Does your team trust you? If not, we can help. We are Exxon.
Strive Wellness Lounge is a professional concierge nursing, innovative nurse practitioner-led practice using cutting-edge technology to give you convenient care, IV therapy, telehealth, medical weight loss, men's health, ED, testosterone, and hormone therapy. In our Wellness Lounge, or the convenience of your residence, hotel room, or place of business within reasonable time of receiving your call or text. Strive Wellness has designed several formulas. Call us at 405-293-4160.
Block punt results in a touchdown for the Blue Jays. Defense once again setting up the Blue Jay offense. Hayden Calvert, QB1, 3rd rushing touchdown of the night. The 3rd on a 3-yard touchdown run. 3 plays, 7 yards. A little under a minute and a half for the Jays to get into the end zone. But remember, all that was set up by Eli Maroney's block punt. Set for the S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. Eric Little. This one's kicked across the rug. Pick up at the 12. Return, low, big hit.
Like that.
Across the 25, down at the 26-yard line. All right, our good fans, and appreciate everyone checking us out still in this late ball game. All right, I asked you, we need 2 answers from every fan out there that can comment. We need your offensive player of the game and your defensive player of the game. Ready, go in the comments.
Oh, boy. Now everybody gets a vote. What happened to us vote?
We got our votes right. I think
our votes are in.
Our votes are in.
I got 6 people nominated.
Yeah, Sean, you got 6 players to interview right now. It could be on the increase at any given moment here. So
it seems like that could be the situation every week. You know, is it the defense? Is it the line? Is it the players? It's just been dominant.
You know what, Sean? You might be the player of the game now. So
wait, whoa. Sean? What about me?
He can interview himself.
What about me?
No, your backseat driving ruined that for you.
Encouraging.
Yeah. Sean, as we hear the Guthrie band playing in the background here at Halliburton Stadium on a night that Guthrie's getting ready to go 3-0. Got a great crowd here tonight.
Yeah, it's actually been pretty impressive down here on the sidelines. I don't know how well it's coming across on the broadcast, but we've got a pretty good turnout here, and with the band, down on the sidelines, it feels like a home game. Every time they score, the crowd gets fired up. The players are looking over at the band where the friends are. The cheerleaders are busy down here dancing with every one of the scores. It feels like a home game. I think they're getting ready for homecoming.
It is almost upon us, and boy, a lot of festivities throughout the week upcoming for Guthrie, including the parade on Friday, 3 o'clock, the alumni assembly at 9 o'clock, and the Hall of Fame reception at 4 o'clock, shortly after the parade at the Territorial Sports Museum. And Guthrie will induct the 1968 and the 1969 state championship basketball teams.
Yep.
They go into the Hall of Fame. Also going into the Hall of Fame, the QB1 that kind of got it all started in Guthrie, DeMarco Jones, goes into the Guthrie High School Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved. Happy for all those. DeMarco in particular, he did. He's the OG when it comes to getting the state championships going. I tell you, that 02 team was a special, special group of guys. We've said it many times. We've talked about this great offensive line, this great defensive line. None better than an 02. I've never seen a better offensive or defensive line in my time in watching Guthrie football over the last 20-some years, and just a fabulous team. DeMarco was that kid. Every time he'd get contact, he'd pick up 4 more yards.
Yeah,
he was just absolutely an amazing athlete. But yeah, he set the tone for everybody in 02.
Yeah, first 3 games went under center.
Yeah.
Put him in the shotgun, and Guthrie's been in the shotgun ever since.
Yeah, things changed.
So he's a trendsetter as well.
Yeah.
So congratulations to DeMarco Jones. He'll be in Guthrie to be honored, and of course his 2002 football state championship team also already in the Hall of Fame. A couple of his teammates already in the Hall of Fame as well. So DeMarco Jones on his 20th year reunion, right, Ronnie? Yeah, 20-year reunion. So
they started all. We talk about DeMarco individually, but that O teams really started that great run that the Blue Jays had. And just really changed the whole pulse of football in Guthrie, Oklahoma. I mean, it's became the thing during the fall season.
More flags here in the second half. 5:44 to play. Could be a false start against the Demons. Coming into this game, Duncan, they lost in overtime last week to Lawton 32-26. The year before, Lawton had beat them 63-20. So you were thinking, okay, Duncan has improved, and obviously not having the night they have here. But I think this Duncan team that's had some hard times as of late. They haven't been winning season since 2020.
Yeah.
But, they play in 5A1, and we'll see if head coach Matt Terry and the Demons can find some success and build on that. Because really, 5A1 not as strong as it has been in years past. So Duncan is a team that can get into that number 4, maybe that number 3 spot, and have a chance to compete in the playoffs.
Just getting in the playoffs is a shot in the arm for a program, right? You can build on that going into the next year, and hopefully we can see Duncan get on track.
Screen pass is incomplete.
Well, we're getting a lot of opinions here, Chris.
Oh, for our player of the game?
Yeah.
Harper votes for Harper. Darryl Horn says Harper and Maroney.
Yeah, we've got Eli Maroney. We got offensive player of the game Harper. We've got
Cooper
Eli
Walters.
Calvert. We got Cooper Walters.
Oh, wait. So
we're going to be here till 2 in the morning.
A Walters votes for Walters.
Yeah.
Harper votes for Harper.
Yeah. Well, they get a vote.
Oh, absolutely. No.
Okay.
I'm just thinking this out loud.
Yeah.
Here's a punt. Watson from the 25. Going backwards. Now reversing. Still going. There's a flag. There's a flag. This is going to be fun to watch. Will he score? Doesn't matter. Thrown down. Everyone's out of breath. All for nothing. Multiple flags. 3 flags. Phil, you got a flag I can throw?
Well, I do. I would throw it on that play as well. It's all the same thing. Fun play to watch. It's going to come back. See it on the Integrity Heat and Air replay here. That's the wrong one.
That's when the sun was up today.
Yeah.
Indeed, against the Blue Jays.
Last time we were here, Chris, we ate at the Pizza Hut on the way out of town. Or was it the Brahms? Thinking about food.
Now we got to invoice them. You just gave them free
No,
sponsorship.
that's not free.
Are they feeding us for free?
Yeah, no, we'll get a free meal.
Here's the and flags.
Fun run though.
Did all that for a negative 2 yards.
That's
back
all
to the 28-yard line. 4:43 to go in the third quarter. Hayden Calvert in there at quarterback. Fumbles the snap, has to run with it. He'll take up 1 yard.
It's over on the quarterback keeper.
By the way, another 3 and out for Duncan.
Yeah, been tough. Tough going for the Demons tonight.
Here in a second, we'll take a look at the South Point Baptist Church 5A scoreboard. See what's happening in 5A. Check in on Muskogee Carl Albert. After the 2nd down and 9 play, Guthrie taking a lot of time off the clock. 13 seconds on the play clock as they come to the line of scrimmage. New running back in the ball game. He'll get his first carry of the night across the 30 up to the 33-yard line. Good job there by Elijah Smith.
Elijah Smith on the carry.
5A scoreboard. Coming up here in a few seconds. There's Elijah Smith.
Pickup of 4 on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
3rd and 5 for the Blue Jays. 20 seconds. Calvert can take a lot of time off of this game clock here as it rolls in Duncan, Oklahoma. Good news here. 3 longest games of the season. 2 of them are in the books.
There you go.
Woodward and Duncan.
Yep.
So we've got 1 left in Lawton later on in the season. Calvert fakes the toss. He'll run across the 35, close to the first down marker, and he'll have it by an extra yard for the first down as we take a look at the 5A scoreboard. See what Carl Albert and Muskogee got going on. 36-13, the 5A number 1 team. Taking down the 6A2 number 1 team, 36-13.
Tell you there's something else. Bishop Kelly pulling away from McGinnis 24-7. The battle of the bishops. Tuttle having the way with Noble. Well, we've talked about that Elgin team all year. Putting up big points again tonight. 55-0.
Elijah Smith, nifty run for 9 yards. New quarterback for the Blue Jays, 27, Maddox Vaughn checks in. We got to see Maddox quite a bit last week. Maddox 5'11", 170-pound sophomore.
Brings up 2nd down and 1.
We'll look at the 6A1 scoreboard, see how Jinx Union, 0-2 Jinx against 2-0 Union. There's Maddox Vaughn. Coach, you're in the way. Maddox gets the play call. 10 seconds on the play clock. Sophomore takes the snap. He'll run with it. And trying to lean for the first down, unable to get that. So it'll be 3rd down and 1 as we take a look at the 6A1 scoreboard presented by South Point Baptist Church. And here come the Red Hawks. 28-21. Jinx lead is now just 7 points. Norman North, Edmondson FA tie 28-28. Bixby, ho-hum. Oh, UConn leads Stillwater?
Yeah.
34-20.
Yeah.
Those are some of your 6A1, 6A2 scores. 3rd down and 1 for the Blue Jays. Maddox Vaughn and the Jays trying to get a first down. They need the 49. Maddox will not get there. Hit for a loss. And Guthrie will have to punt. It looks like maybe. We'll see what the coaching staff want to do. And here comes the punt. And this is another thing that Guthrie, I found something we can talk about Guthrie needs to get better at.
Yeah.
2 punts on the year for an average of less than 16 yards a punt.
Yeah, it's a challenge. That can hurt you. And you get in these tight games and you're pinned back there deep in your own. You need to be able to get the ball, try to flip a field.
Well, I say that offense. No, there they go. Kyron Axtell, the punter. See if he can get a good one off here. We got a field goal. We worked on that. Now we definitely indeed need to work on a good punt here. So let's see what's in store. 4th down 3. Got to get a good snap. Perfect snap. Now we got to get a good punt. Hey, just like you practiced. Duncan did not put anybody back there. And can Guthrie knock it down? Oh, my goodness. When it's your night, it is. Nope.
Oh.
That referee sold it. He sold it.
He did.
The ball, all the ball has to do is go across that plane. If it does that, then it's a touchback. And the referee ran in there like he's getting ready to mark it down at the 1-inch line and then gives the wave.
Who was that effort by? He got cramped up after the play. I couldn't get a number on
They carried him off.
Well, we got to get pizza after the game. We got to get on the road.
That's how we carry Phil to the fan after the ball game.
Oh, I'll be cramping. I'll be cramping by the time it's over.
Yeah, that's how we take Phil after the ball game. Then we just throw him off in the seat.
The throw is the same as well.
Now you get the rest of the way.
Oh, boy.
Guys, if I cramp up down here, are you going to carry me off?
Yes, Sean, I'll come down and get you right away.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, team player.
It ain't going to be Connor and I, that's for sure.
Oh.
Duncan will have the football at their own 20-yard line. So, first question, Phil, you were right.
Okay.
No running clock.
Yeah.
Now the question remains, Guthrie has had 11 quarters of shutout football.
Yeah.
Going for number 12 in the next 12 minutes and 13 seconds. Demons do not have to snap this football if they want time to expire, and I think they will. So we'll go into the fourth quarter. Blue Jays put 2 more touchdowns on the scoreboard. They lead it 58-0. Final 12 minutes coming up. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Exxon was founded by 2 combat-proven veterans to help businesses grow from mediocre to exceptional. We know from experience that your culture and trust throughout the organization drive superior performance. Most business owners focus on the urgent rather than the important. They are just struggling to survive. The team at Exxon helps owners identify challenges, build solutions, and focus on growth. Do you trust your team? Does your team trust you? If not, we can help. We are Exxon.
Strive Wellness Lounge is a professional concierge nursing, innovative nurse practitioner-led practice using cutting-edge technology to give you convenient care, IV therapy, telehealth, medical weight loss, men's health, ED, testosterone, and hormone therapy. In our Wellness Lounge, or the convenience of your residence, hotel room, or place of business within reasonable time of receiving your call or text. Strive Wellness has designed several formulas. Call us at 405-293-4160.
Right.
From Halliburton Stadium in Duncan, Oklahoma, welcome to GMP TV. The Guthrie Bluejays, number 3 in the state of Oklahoma in Class 5A football, shutting out the Duncan Demons 58-0 here on this Friday night. Guthrie looking to go 3-0 on the year, heading to the big-time game next week with the Tuttle Tigers. It'll be a 4-quarter ball game, no doubt about that. Along with Cody Knox, Aaron Ryburn, Kel Evans, Lance Evans, Brent Ingle, Connor Phillips, and Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvas, Phil Nichols, and Chris Evans. We certainly thank Brent Ingle for helping us out tonight on the broadcast. Michael Pruitt, serving his country, got called into work today, and hopefully he'll be back with us next week. So, but a big thank you to Brent Ingle, who is operating our mid-level camera, your tight shots, if you will. Has really done a great job as expected. He's helped us out a few times in the past and really helped us out tonight. So can't thank him enough.
Yeah, he's done a great job. Has great hair. Great hair.
A lot of it.
Yeah, it's great hair.
Third down and 10. Pass is completed, and the Demons will have a first down out across the 30-yard line.
Opportunity there to really shut that play down. Missed tackle. Good effort by the Duncan kid. Duncan has 1 goal right now, Chris.
Points?
Score some points. Blue Jays have 1 goal. Not allow them to score any points.
Sawyer Rice, the sophomore quarterback, slings that one to the far side. It's caught. Guthrie still has their first team defense out there, so if Duncan does score, they will earn it.
Yeah.
Pick up a 12 on the way. Good enough for another Duncan. Heeman, first down.
First and 10 for the Demons. I think they've taken, 1 snap in Guthrie's territory, I think.
I think that's right.
There's a pass caught into Guthrie territory at the 49-yard line.
Well, they've shown the ability to hit those, those quick passes, quick hit shots, but just haven't been able to sustain the drive to get any points tonight. That's Duncan, obviously.
Pick up a 4 at the Guthrie 49-yard line. Rice to throw again. And it's going to be foot inbounds. Intercepted. Number 9, Xavier Williams. Second interception of the night for the Blue Jays. And I think that's the 5th turnover on the Duncan Demons this evening.
Yeah, it's been a tough night. Boy, Duncan just hasn't helped themselves at all along the way with all these turnovers. But I'll tell you what, you got to be in the right position to make those plays for the Blue Jays. Great effort, great job, great shot there by Kel Evans. Some of the best shots we get are from that view down there from Mr. Kel Evans. See it on the integrity heat in their replay.
Get a foot down. That's the big part of this whole play.
Yeah, just, got the ball up in the air a little bit. Great job by Williams. Blue Jays running on offense again. I think we'll see a lot of running the ball, Chris Evans. I don't expect to see the ball thrown. We'll get that clock down there. Get the boys some food, get on the bus, do some post-game interviews, have the North Church player of the game, or players of the game perhaps tonight. Head coach Kelly Beebe interview coming up as well.
Maddox Vaughn will run. Not much there.
Yeah, you look at this Blue Jay offense, of course, you're starting to see some personnel changes on the offensive side of the ball the last several plays. And that's good to see. See Maddox coming off now. Looks like we might get another individual in there on the quarterback position. I think that's number 40, sophomore Rainwater coming in the game. Maddox trotting back out when got to play. Line it up, see what we can do here. 2nd down and 10 for the Blue Jays. Two-man split right. One in motion, Rainwater in motion. And we have a whistle. Flag on the play. I think that's going to go against the Blue Jays. A delay a game there on the Blue Jays. So back that up, reset the play, see what we can do. 10-11 left in the ball game. Blue Jays up 58-0. Had their way yet again this week. Chris talked earlier about the total point score. No points allowed so far this year. It'd be interesting to see what's the longest streak of scoreless as far as not giving up a point in Blue Jay history. This has got to be close, I think, Ronnie. Of course, Blue Jays have had some great defenses over the years. Blue Jays run up the middle. Going to bring up 3rd down and long for the Blue Jays. That clock's ticking, under 10 minutes. More personnel changes. This is a good situation. You get these younger kids in, get them some playing time on Friday nights. That's always a good thing. Quite a few new faces up front for the Blue Jays. A lot of new faces out wide. So it's just a good experience for these kids. Great to get them some time on Friday nights.
Blue Jays will run for the 1st down. Again, we've mentioned it throughout the entire night, but and all season long for that matter of fact, as we have a new offensive line in there. But, we're going to give the offensive player and defensive player, and it's not going to be the offensive line tonight, but we just can't brag enough about these holes they are creating. And they'll be truly tested next week.
Yeah, they will. And that will be the real first test of the year for the Blue Jays. Should be one of the best ball games in the state of Oklahoma. I know it'll be way up there in the high school huddle games of the week. Should be a great ball game.
Blue Jays punt for the 2nd time. Can he get 2 punts? Okay. So that one does take a Guthrie bounce, so that will indeed help the stat line in the punts. So Duncan Demons, 8:35 to play in the game as they try to score here tonight for the first time against the Guthrie defense.
Had the only luck they've really had, Chris, obviously, is their passing attack, and I'm sure we'll see more of that in this offensive series for the Demons.
I love it. Now we have a Glover voting for a Glover.
Oh,
that's awesome.
How do you submit a entry on that?
You just go to the comments section.
Oh, so I could go to the comments section and put down what I think?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you do that?
I don't got time.
Boy. Okay.
1st and 10 for the Demons. Tuttle Tigers. Rice throws. Passes incomplete. I think we got Tuttle in the 4A scores. If we see how Tuttle's doing tonight, I think it's the 4A scoreboard. Perkins leads Cushing 21-7. Scores brought to you by South Point Baptist Church. Maybe they're in the 5A scores.
I got something that right
there
here.
It is. Tuttle shutting out Noble tonight, 35-0.
Chris, Heritage Hall 43, Clinton 40.
Wow.
In the third quarter.
So Clinton can't score any points against McGinnis, but Heritage Hall, who's probably, maybe, arguably the third best team in the state, maybe fourth or fifth,
right.
They're up there. And they score 40 on them?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Good catch, good tackle on the far side. Watson, 2-yard pickup. Third down for the Demons. Stay tuned. Terra Insure Group post-game show. We will have an offensive player of the game. We will have a defensive player of the game. The votes have been tallied. It is official. Find out who Sean Silvas will interview in the post-game show. Sean will also speak with Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe on what it's like to go 3-0 in that big battle with the Tuttle Tigers next week. Cannot wait for that one. Rice on a draw play will get out near midfield, just a couple yards. He'll be shy of the first down marker by about 5 yards.
Chris, real quick, scoring update, McAllister. Many people had them ranked in the top 5. They're getting beat right now by Ada, 30-20.
Ada is improved over the years. Ada last week a victory over Ardmore, a rivalry there. So, Ada is definitely an improved ball club. Of course, Ada with all the state championships. They're up there with Carl Albert and Jinx. Rice's pass on fourth down is incomplete, but here comes a flag thrown by the official in the backfield.
Quick scoring update. South Point Baptist Church scoring up down the number 1 game in the state. I think consensus. Carl Albert 43, Muskogee 20. That's late in the ball game. So Carl Albert's going to take down the number 1 ranked team in 6A2. Number 1 5A takes down number 1 in 6A2.
So that's an interesting point. So 6A2, the number 1 team in 6A2 by the high school huddle rankings, is losing tonight. I will have to consider if I even consider dropping Muskogee.
Oh, I wouldn't drop
from the number 1 spot after losing to number 1 team 5A.
No, I wouldn't drop him.
Jinx last report 28-21 over Union.
Let's see what we got here if I can get a quick update on that. South Point Baptist Church update.
Ball's at the 35, Phil. This is the deepest the Demons have been in. 7:40 to go. Will they score? Up the middle, not much there. First string defense still in there.
On the update on that Jinx Union score, Jinx 31, Union 21. Mustang beating Deer Creek 26-23. That's a final. Mustang takes down Deer Creek 26-23.
Boy, 6A2. Muscogee's getting beat tonight. Stillwater's getting beat tonight. Deer Creek's getting beat tonight.
Stillwater's tied at 34-34 with 1 minute left in the game.
Choctaw did win last night. Sand Springs, what about our Sand Springs? Are they playing tonight? They have the week off?
Well, I think they had Bixby.
Oh, never mind. I already know that answer. I already know that answer. Boy, black eye for 6A2. I guess the only really positive win for 6A2 had been Choctaw beating Westmore last night.
Norman North leading 31-28 over Edmond Santa Fe right now.
3rd and 11. Here's a penalty flag, so it's going to be 3rd down, 5-6 yards to go. So a little sloppy here as Duncan gets closer to that goal line. Couple Blue Jays in the neutral zone. Ball's at the 31. Duncan needs about the 26-yard line. So 3rd down and 6 officially. Rice to throw for it. Has time.
Uh-oh.
Pass is incomplete. Duncan receiver fell down.
Yep.
I think the feet might have got tangled up. Nothing intentional there. Kyron Axtell on the coverage.
Chris, that's 6A2 action. UConn kicks a late field goal. Just moments left, leading Stillwater 37-34.
UConn's an improved ball club. Now, they play 6A1, so that's going to be tough for them. But, they played Carl Albert well in the scrimmage, and here they are going to beat Stillwater.
Yeah,
Stillwater's getting ready to go 2?
Yeah, 0-2. Carl Albert, that's a final, 43-20. Carl Albert takes down Muskogee.
So Muskogee was the last team to beat Carl Albert, so Carl Albert gets revenge tonight after losing a year ago. Pass is caught at the 15. Good pass there by Sawyer Rice. So here we go. Duncan get one more first down in around the 5-yard line. Duncan, there's going to be a team eventually going to score.
Yeah.
But will it be tonight?
I believe Wednesday night.
Great pass, by the way.
Wednesday night on the high school high, I predicted 55-7.
I went 41-7.
55-7. So having a good night. See if the Blue Jays can keep him out of the end zone.
Enough about you, Phil. Tell me more about you.
Enough about me. What do you think about me, Chris?
1st and 10. Timeout, Duncan. We'll take it with him. 6:22 to go. Phil's going to brag about himself. This Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays. Martin Insurance is your local agent ready to serve you. We have over 150 years experience and represent all major insurance companies, so you get the best coverage and price for your specific needs. Whether you need coverage for personal, home, and auto, or for your business, no account is too big or too small. For that local service and expert knowledge you deserve, stop by Martin Insurance at 115 South Broad Street in Guthrie. Call Mike Cheap, Pat Cheap, or Chris Herzl at 405-282-3770 or visit cheapbrothers.com anytime.
Duncan Demons, 1st down and 10 from the 16. Trying to score for the first time against this Guthrie defense. Rice being chased by Nico. Pass is incomplete. Nate Benford, boy, we've got a little drama going on here.
Yeah,
I feel like it might be
suspense.
A little late fourth quarter. Linda Axtell watching. Good job, Blue Jays. Thankful to be able to watch from Wyoming.
That's awesome.
That is really awesome. I watched Wyoming football the last week.
I tell you what, Wyoming football, big win last week. Got a lot of things going their way.
That's the 3rd time I watched Wyoming football. Miss Axtell talks about Wyoming tonight, and then we talked about Carson May, the former Jones quarterback, now at Wyoming.
That's
we
right.
talked Wyoming 3 times. Rice down with the sack.
That Herzl?
Yeah, Kellen Herzl, the sophomore linebacker, a sack all the way back near the 28-yard line. Loss of 12 on the play as we hit the midway point of the 4th quarter.
Rice drops at the 28-yard line, brings up 3rd down and 22.
Pretty good question there by, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it said, is 14 no longer the backup quarterback? Curious because he was QB at scrimmage. You know, I think in these situations, depends on the game, but I think you would see Axtell in at the quarterback situation if we needed to. Very important on the defensive side of the ball, so they're going to keep him fresh on that side. But I think if it really came down to it, like next week in Tuttle, if we lost QB1 due to an
had to go
right,
tie his shoe.
Yeah, whatever. You're going to see Axtell run out in that game as the backup quarterback.
Good question.
That's a very good question.
Good question. Appreciate that. Daryl Horn, come on, D. Yeah, we got a little suspense here. 4th down at 22. This might well decide it here. By the way, Duncan needs the 5-yard line for a first down.
Yeah.
They'll be snapping this around the 28-yard line. 6 seconds on the play clock. And they're going to have to take a timeout. We'll take a timeout. 58-0. Back after this. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
For For decades, Guthrie Athletics has been a source of pride in the Guthrie community. Hi, I'm Merritt Roberts, and I've been a Blue Jay supporter and Farm Bureau agent for many, many years. I want to wish all the Guthrie student athletes not only a great season on the field, course, track, or court, but in the classroom as well. If integrity, honesty, and accessibility are important to you, call Farm Bureau at 620-4920 and ask for Merritt. I would welcome the opportunity to give you a professional evaluation of your insurance needs, or simply stop by and let's talk about the Jays.
Billy Poplin has his player of the game.
We've got to get a play of the game, the Martin Insurance play of the game.
Yeah, that's coming up here in a few moments. Billy Poplin's player of the game?
Yep. Phil Nichols.
Oh, they're going for a field goal. Billy Poplin's player of the game?
Yeah.
The whole freaking team is what he says.
I love that.
45-yard field goal attempt. Yeah, he's definitely made this in pregame. He made a big one last week as well.
Wind to his back, flag on the play.
Yeah. They'll
delay
try
a game.
Yeah.
Oh, was it offsides? Oh, okay.
Yeah, offsides.
Yeah, number
Guthrie.
2 jump.
Okay. The maddest guy in the entire stadium right now is Kelly Beebe.
Hey, it's obvious Guthrie has kept their entire first-string defense out there.
Yep.
And so it's obviously Guthrie's trying to get the shutout. Duncan realizes that, you know what? We're going to win the little thing here and try to get points on the board.
Yep.
Game within the game. 40-yard field goal attempt. Plenty long enough. Wide. It is no good. Yeah, wide left. Duncan was. I thought, what did I miss? Yeah, it was wide left.
Guys, I think that's the most suspense I've felt all year.
Josh Farnell down, experiencing looks like a severe cramp. That hurts. You ever cramped up before, Chris?
When you stretch early in the morning,
you don't do
that's
that?
a Charlie horse.
Oh, Charlie horse.
I think that's a little bit different.
Okay.
All right, we owe one more timeout. We'll take one more timeout as the trainers tend to Josh Farnell. Blue Jays going to win it tonight, headed to 3-0. Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. Then we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on Tender. That's like a chicken dating app.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services: mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Duncan Demons miss a field goal. Blue Jay offense back onto the field. First down and 10. See if they can put a 5-minute, 22-second drive together. Put this one away. So we can get ready for the Terror Insure Group post-game show. Elijah on the far side. First down, driven out of bounds.
Nice run there.
There's Big 26.
Showing some speed on the edge. Great job there for Elijah.
Coming right into your screen.
Nice block there, too. Great job.
Out to the 31-yard line. Get out of Yearville, Colorado.
Oh, Pagosa Springs, Colorado.
It just sounds beautiful.
Gregory Peck. Heck of an actor, Gregory Peck.
GP. Vaughn with the carry. Now, you always think about the defense holding, but you don't want to fumble and have a scoop and score.
No, that'd be bad. That'd be very bad. That'd be a long ride home if you were the one that gave that.
Ball protection. A couple yards on the pickup. 447, 446. Three receivers and a halfback and a running back. It goes to the running back, Elijah, left side. Owen Wilder supplying the block for Elijah. Go out of bounds near the 35. Brings up third down. Clock, well, he was ruled inbound, so the clock continues to run.
That's world-class officiating right there, boys.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ball marked at the 36. They bring up third down. We'll call it 5. Andrew Knight still in there on the offensive line, jersey 72.
Andrew, one of my favorite kids. Jersey number, my favorite number.
Elijah this time on the right side will not get the first down, so we'll see another Kyron Axtell punt. This will be the third punt of the night. All those coming in the second half, excuse me. See if Guthrie will. Yeah, here comes the punt team. 25 seconds left on the play clock, so still got time to get this snapped. Kyron, great first punt. Second one, not so great, so see if he can redeem himself here, get a good punt off. A lot of people rooting for you in Wyoming.
This is going to be a good one.
This is going to be a good one?
Well, it's strong wind in his face.
Duncan's not putting anybody back there either, so if he can get a bounce, snap at the knee. There you go.
Kid.
And then bounce. Oh. Checked up.
We'll still take that. No, let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Add up the extra yards on those punts.
Nice punt.
26 yards. So the Duncan Demons looks like they'll have one more chance to put some points on the board. They need about the 30-yard line, I would say, 33-yard line for a field goal with probably 3 seconds. They'll call a timeout, try to punt or kick a field goal to put points on the board.
I'm sure we'll see some backups, right?
First team DN, first team. Nope. I think we.
Josh is not in. He's cramping pretty bad before. Looks like we see everybody else, and I think they're resting Josh because of that cramp he had. Number 6 for the Blue Jays.
And at linebacker, Caden White, 5'10". Pass caught. Axtell tackle. Oh, at the 31-yard line. A pickup of about 4 yards. For a 58-0 ball game, it's almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Late night here in Duncan.
We have a new linebacker in down there. I think you might know that kid.
Mason Russell got in there on the last defensive series, big number 37. They call him Nine Nucks. Okay, he calls himself Nine Nucks,
yes.
But yeah. There he is. There's a couple linebackers, 34 and 37. Good tackle.
Great tackle.
Watson on the tackle. There you see Mason Russell.
Watson boys. They love them some contact, those Watson boys do.
Mason was on our production team last year.
Yeah. Last few years. Did a nice
last
job
couple
for
did
us.
a really good job, yes. 3rd down and 7. Sawyer Rice, the throw, incomplete, and then intercepted. 3rd interception of the night, I do believe.
Mr. Axtell.
Yeah, Kyron Axtell with the interception, and I think, so there's been 3 interceptions, fumble, 6 turnovers tonight.
Tough night.
6 turnovers by Duncan. And so Guthrie will just put a few knees down on the ground and go into perhaps the game of the week in the entire state of Oklahoma. Number 3 and 5A going on up against number 2 and 4A, maybe 3 and 4A, however you want to look at it. That is next week. It's homecoming. It's one of the biggest games. You will want to get out to Jellisma Stadium to watch that one. If not, dial us in right here on GMP TV, all starting at 6:30. Maddox Vaughn will finish that off, hand it off to Elijah Smith. Goes across the 45 to the 44. Pickup of a couple of yards.
Keep the old clock ticking.
30 seconds. 1, 2, yeah. I think they'll have to run a couple plays. I don't think a knee will do it. Minute, no.
Be right at a minute if they use all the play clock.
Might need run the next 2 plays and then a knee after that, I think. But nonetheless, Maddox to Elijah. 2 yards. Play clock in the motion now at 38 seconds. So, yeah, Guthrie can run the play here on the 3rd. And make sure you take the snap underneath 40 seconds to secure that. And so Guthrie will have one more snap of the football here. If they wait a couple more seconds, and now you can take a knee or run the football, however you want to do it here. Maddox Vaughn. Shotgun snap, final snap of the night. Elijah will run.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Worst case scenario right there.
42-yard touchdown run. And that's not Elijah. That's not Elijah Smith. We're rooting for Elijah Smith.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. That was not the intentions of the Blue Jay staff.
42-yard touchdown run for Elijah Smith. Congratulations to him. He deserved it.
Yeah, good for him. Good to see him get in the end zone.
Good shot there of Elijah. 5'9", 155-pounders. Sure he's out of breath. Excited on his first varsity touchdown. 64-0. And now 65-0.
It's our 4th kicker.
And it's good. Fourth kicker.
We're 4 deep at kicker, Chris. Shiminy.
20 seconds left. I thought it was the final snap.
Well, now, worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario.
Oh.
We haven't thought this through yet.
Kickoff team. If they ever, I think Duncan is working. If they were in the Super Bowl, they'd be working this hard for a score right now.
Oh, yeah.
On a kickoff return.
Yeah.
If they have a trick or anything, they would pull it out right here.
Yep.
The TIG game show just got postponed a few moments.
Oh, boy. Scribble kick.
After this kickoff, we'll have our Martin Insurance play of the game. After Guthrie, you know what? Just kick this one out of bounds, right?
Well, do something.
No, you're going to kick this one. You're going to field it.
Yep. Has 28 kicked off for us yet tonight?
This is his 55th kick tonight.
Okay. Making sure. They're trotting kickers out left and right.
Yeah, this is Marco Mazzo.
Okay.
I do believe that's Marco Mazzo still.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
Yeah. Here we go. From the 10. 20. And down at the 26-yard line. 13 seconds left in this one as we take a look at the Martin Insurance play of the game.
Came in the first half. Great pass. Completion to Harper. Down the sideline. 6 points. Jalen Harper. Great pass.
43-yard touchdown reception for Jalen Harper. 9 rushing touchdowns on the season and 1 receiving touchdown of the season.
He's had a heck of a season in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I mean.
So, I'm not sure if it's going to be the final play of the game. I'm done saying that.
Yeah.
They will hand it off, and that should wrap it up here tonight as the Guthrie Bluejays will shut out the Duncan Demons. Final score tonight, 65-0. The Blue Jays improved to 3-0 on the year. Duncan falls to 0-2. Homecoming for the Blue Jays next week. We'll talk about that and a whole lot more in the Terra Insure Group post-game show. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air. It's our pleasure to serve.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
Meet Eddie Hinkey with Stetson Bentley, your gateway to exceptional real estate opportunities. Whether you're seeking a cozy home or a thriving commercial space, Eddie has the expertise to match your unique needs. From family-friendly neighborhoods to lucrative business locations, Eddie is your partner in making the right property move. Connect with Eddie today and explore the endless possibilities together. Eddie Hinkey, where home and business meet success.
The rights to this broadcast have been granted by Guthrie Public Schools. Any rebroadcast or republication of the programming without the written consent of Guthrie Public Schools is strictly prohibited. Inside the Terry Insure Group postgame show, the Guthrie Bluejays improved to 3-0 on the year as they shut out the Duncan Demons. Final score 65-0. Along with Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvis, Phil Nichols, I'm Chris Evans. Bluejays dominate early and often, just like they had the first 2 weeks of the year. 40-0 against Ponca, 69-0 against Woodward, and now tonight 65 points to 0 for Duncan. Guthrie defense played well. Guthrie offense played well. I think these games are over. Next two games, you got Tuttle, then you got a bye week, then you got Piedmont. Both those games, by the way, inside Jelsma Stadium.
Yeah, Tuttle wins big tonight. Piedmont beats a very good Blanchard team by 2 or 3 scores. So, I'll tell you what, guys, you're right. These non-district games, you want to get better. You want to get playing time, get in the flow, get in the rhythm. And we did that. Mission accomplished. Defense looks gnarly right now. We'll find out. Now, I think we have a very, very good Guthrie defense, but we're going to – next week, these kids are going to play 4 quarters. It's going to be a heck of a ball game against Tuttle.
Coming up here in a few moments, we'll have our offensive player of the game and our defensive player of the game. Sean Silvis and Kel Evans working on getting those guys organized. We'll have that here in a second. We'll also have Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe here in a few moments. And we will have both of those interviews here in just a few seconds. We're trying to get them all lined up here. And are we officially set, ready to go?
There.
All right. Let's go downstairs with Sean Silvis with tonight's offensive and defensive player of the game. Looks like they got a crowd with them as well.
They got a crowd with them. Guys, I'm here with Eli Maroney, who had one stellar game, really had a stellar season there on the defensive line on the outside there. Talk about this week. Talk about just how excited you are out there on the field. It's fun to watch you play. How fun has it been for you out there?
Oh, it's been so fun. I give all the glory to God, though. It's through him I'm able to do all this. And all those people that supported me, it's the only way I'm able to do all this. But it's been so fun. It's a blessing to be a part of it.
So tell me, I want to know personally, how frustrating does it have to be on the offensive line with you on the other side? Because you are in the backfield as much as any of the running backs.
Well, all week during practice, I hear it often. They got to tackle me sometimes to get me back, but I can imagine it's a little frustrating. I wouldn't want to be that tackle either.
I bet not. Now I'm here with Jalen Harper, has had a stellar season so far. I think you're up to 10 touchdowns now. You had a great play of the game today, that quarterback. Just talk about that pass to the quarterback here. From the quarterback you took down, you had a heck of a run. Just walk us through that play.
So basically, our quarterback can't do nothing without my boys here.
You know, the front line, they've been killing it all year, you know. And he had a great pocket, roll out to the right, and I was just wide open. They forgot about me. That's all it is.
Yeah, now this offensive line, guys, all week, every week, the internet is blowing up like, give offensive line player of the week. And so we're just talking because the offense is getting stats like crazy, and it's because of you guys. Tell us, what are you guys doing to be so effective?
We're just playing hard. Yeah, just running it down the field.
That's it.
Every day.
Playing hard.
Definitely playing hard. Now, Jalen, it has been an amazing year so far for you, just picking up stats. You went from receiver to running back. Tonight you were kind of a little bit of both. Like, where do you want to be when you're out there on the offense?
I want to be wherever they need me at. I just want to help my team win, you know, and I just love playing with my teammates, and I just want to win. That's all it is.
Good deal. All right, now next week, both of you guys, we got a big game next week, homecoming against Tuttle. What's the game plan? What are we going to see out of you guys? What are we going to see out of the defense?
Just rally to the football. It's just they got a good running back. It's just we got to stop their line. Play like tonight. It should follow through.
All right, Jalen, what can we expect from the offense tomorrow or next week?
Just go out and kill. I mean, that's all it is. I mean, they're good. They have a good defense, but I think the offense is better. You know, so that's all it is. Just go out and kill.
All right, guys, from an exciting defense and offense, these guys have had a fun year so far. Back to you.
All right, Sean, appreciate that report. And so congratulations to Eli Maroney, the Guthrie North Church Defensive Player of the Game. And also congratulations to Jalen Harper, the Guthrie North Church Offensive Player of the Game, and also honorable mention to the offensive line field.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, we've talked about this all year.
Don't go too far. I'm on a cord.
That D-line, that offensive line, both of them, I mean, it goes as they go. They've done a fabulous job all year.
All right, Blue Jays win tonight. Final score 65-0. Let's go downstairs with Sean Silvas with tonight's winning coach, Kelly Beebe.
All right, guys. I'm down here with Coach Kelly Beebe. Coach, another just lights-out, shutout game. Walk us through the preparation of today.
Well, you know, Coach Carter and you know, Coach Terry are outstanding football coaches. You know, they're just getting here together and getting started here. You know, they've got a young ball club. That quarterback's a sophomore, and we'll see him the next 2 years. Got a lot of respect for them and what they do. You know, we've got a veteran ball club, and I think it kind of looked that way tonight was the biggest difference. I mean, schematically, you know, they presented lots of problems in their quick pass game. You know, fortunate we were able to, you know, make them one-dimensional, took the run game away from them and forced them to throw. And then our guys up front, you know, kind of got after them. I don't know what we came up turnover-wise. I know we had a couple picks and six total. So we were opportunistic in that regard. You know, I thought the offensive line blew holes, and we run the ball effectively. Calvert had a couple of good shots. You know, the one that dove over here was real big in the flow of the game early. All in all, you know, we covered kicks really well. I think we had a touchback, maybe two, and then made all of our extra. We missed one extra point and made that field goal before half, you know, which could pay benefits down the line.
So talk about on the defensive side. Obviously, your front line is just lights out. You know, they're getting double teamed and still pushing back in the backfield. But, you know, tonight Eli Maroney got player up on the defense, and really he could have got player of the game all year. Just talk to us about Eli Maroney, how important he is on that line.
You know, Eli, you know, he's one of the strongest kids we have in the weight room, and he's dedicated, you know, to football, the study of it, and then building his body for it, conditioning for it. And, you know, he's the nicest kid you'd ever be around until he puts a helmet on and they snap the ball. And he's been a very violent player, you know, his whole career. But, you know, now that he's got the body and the frame and the strength to go along with it, he's a handful, you know. And he's got a high motor, and, you know, I think sometimes we feed off of his energy.
Right on the other side of the ball, Jalen Harper had player of the game on the offensive side. Obviously, play of the game. He was involved. That nice pass here on the end. Just talk to us about how important he's been. I mean, he's 10 touchdowns already this year, and I mean more to come, I'm sure.
Yeah, you know, we always joke with Harp, you know, about, you know, it'll be Friday night soon. They'll turn the lights on. You know, because whenever they do turn the lights on, you know, he's got a different, you know, different gear, different level. You know, and he's kind of getting back to form. A little bit as far as being able to put a foot on the ground and get vertical. You know, the shot play we threw out of the backfield was a nice play, you know, but him putting a foot in the ground on our heavy formation and getting vertical was what I like to see out of him. But he's very dynamic for us. He's a great receiver, and he was a receiver before he's a tailback, and we're sure glad we have him.
All right, so next week we've got Tuttle homecoming, big game. Homecoming's always just a festive time in Guthrie, but obviously Tuttle's going to bring it. They're a much better team than we've seen so far. Tell us what we can expect next week and what we're going to do to them.
Well, Tuttle's going to be a lot like Guthrie. They're going to run the football, and they're going to stop the run. They're going to tackle well. They're going to try not to, they're going to do things to beat themselves. Coach Ballard and his staff have a championship level ball club down there. They lost to Wagner 10-7, to go to the finals last year, and Wagner went ahead and won it. So, they'll be very, very good on defense. They'll be very sound. They'll tackle really well. They've got a great tailback. Will be a junior kid named McAdoo. I think they're starting a sophomore quarterback, but he has a senior. I don't know which one they'll play. Haven't heard. I figured they were handling Noble tonight. Pretty well. Big. So last year that was the #1 game in the state when they came in, and got a good chance to be this year.
All right, last one for me. We travel a couple hours away, had a nice little crowd. The band came. Just talk again about these Guthrie fans and how important they are to this team.
The kids feed off of it. The kids get the energy. They love the band. The cheer. The whole thing. I talk about it all the time. The whole experience that we try to give these young men. Whether it's Friday, Monday, or Tuesday, depending on their level, is just second to none. Love our fans, love our band director. Coach Blackburn, he travels really well, brings those kids, and they have a good time. So it's a great place to be.
Absolutely. Well, Coach, thanks for your time. Another great game. Good luck next week. All right, will do. Guys, back to you.
All right, Sean, appreciate that. Down on the field, Blue Jays win it. Final score over the Duncan Demons, 65-0. Take a timeout. This is the Terra Insure Group post-game show.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Strive Wellness Lounge is a professional concierge nursing, innovative nurse practitioner-led practice using cutting-edge technology to give you convenient care, IV therapy, telehealth, medical weight loss, men's health, ED, testosterone, and hormone therapy. In our Wellness Lounge, or the convenience of your residence, hotel room, or place of business within reasonable time of receiving your call or text. Strive Wellness has designed several formulas. Call us at 405-293-4160.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Meet Eddie Hinkey with Stetson Bentley, your gateway to exceptional real estate opportunities. Whether you're seeking a cozy home or a thriving commercial space, Eddie has the expertise to match your unique needs. From family-friendly neighborhoods to lucrative business locations, Eddie is your partner in making the right property move. Connect with Eddie today and explore the endless possibilities together. Eddie Hinkey, where home and business meet success.
At Terra Insure Group, you'll be helped by lifelong Blue Jay fans. Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, and Dennis Oakes aren't limited to any single provider. We'll work with you to find the carrier and the plan that fits you best. Terra Insure Group is an independent insurance agency specializing in home, auto, and commercial lines of insurance. Call Terra Insure Group at 405-293-4880 or stop by at 622 South Division or visit them online at tigok.com. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world. Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Blue Jays student athletes a great season and will be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma, or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC. At Mosquito and Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
Welcome back inside the Terry Insure Group postgame show. Be sure to visit Terry Insure Group online, TIGOK.com. Phone number in the upper right corner. But you can request an online quote for all your insurance needs, home, boats,
business, life,
all that good stuff.
Motorcycles.
All at Terra Insure Group. Appreciate Seth Robbins, Dennis Oaks, Jason Herzl, Blue Jay alums. Blue Jay sponsors, Blue Jay fans, no doubt about that. Blue Jays win it tonight. Final score 65-0 as we take a look at some of the game highlights presented by Eddie Hinkey, Stetson Bentley, and Jalen Harper 15 yards out. That was the first score of many tonight for the Blue Jays. Hayden Calvert able to get the passing game going tonight. Blake Doles with the reception down to the 15-yard line, and that will set up the next Blue Jay touchdown. Hayden Calvert, he had 3 rushing touchdowns on the night. Blue Jays scored early, and they scored often, including Jalen Harper. 2 on the ground, 1 in the air. Here's the second one coming up here in just a second. He has 10 touchdowns on the entire season now. 9 on the ground, 1 in the air. And we're getting ready to see that 43-yard. Well, first thing, we got to see Calvert get into the end zone for the second time. Second out of 3 times tonight. And here's that pass play, completely perfectly drawn up. Harper wide open, 1 guy to beat. He'll win that one every single time. That was 43-yard pass and catch. First passing touchdown of the season for the Blue Jays. And then here's a caused fumble, pick up by Tyler Gittens. He did that last week in Woodward, does it tonight in Duncan. And then he's tackled from behind for another 15 yards. Guthrie had a first and goal from the 10. It took 3 plays, but the Guthrie offense back into the end zone. Zane Thomas with the touchdown. Zane Thomas with his 6th touchdown of the season. Fumble, Dante Glover on top of that one. Duncan turned it over, fumble, interception. Another look at it here. Farnell coming into your screen. There he is with the fumble recovery. As the defense sets up the offense. Calvert extending the play, breaking tackles. Benford, here comes your hit right into your living room. And Benford into the end zone. 2 passing touchdowns tonight for the Blue Jays. More defense. Rice, the quarterback. Deep pass, Benford on defense now. And this one drew 2 different penalties. He's going to score, but this one eventually came back. But it's so fun to watch that you like to check it all out here. But the defense setting up the offense the entire night. Special teams got into the act as well, as Marco Mazo hit a 32-yard field goal just before the half. Jalen Harper with another rushing touchdown. And here's a block punt by Eli Maroney. And it had Blue Jays football in around the 5-yard line. Guthrie didn't need very many plays to get into the end zone. And it was Hayden Calvert. Here is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the night. Great night by Hayden Calvert. And those are your highlights of the game presented by Eddie Hinkey, Stetson Bentley. Take our final timeout of the night. Come back, wrap it up from Duncan. Blue Jays win at 65-0. This is the Terra Insure Group postgame show.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. Life is waiting
Exon was founded by 2 combat-proven veterans to help businesses grow from mediocre to exceptional. We know from experience that your culture and trust throughout the organization drive superior performance. Most business owners focus on the urgent rather than the important. They are just struggling to survive. The team at Exon helps owners identify challenges, build solutions, and focus on growth. Do you trust your team? Does your team trust you? If not, we can help. We are Exon.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
Hayes Funeral Home is a proud supporter of the Guthrie Bluejays from the first game all the way to the championship game. With years of experience in funeral service, the Hayes family brings compassion and professional service during difficult times. Owners Lynette and Chuck take pride in providing families and their loved ones quality care. The Hayes family supports Guthrie student athletes on the playing field and in the classroom. Hayes Funeral Home is located on the corner of Noble and Wentz. Visit online at hayesfh.com.
Final thoughts from the stadium are ahead on the Terra Insure Group postgame show.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065. At Terry Insure Group, you'll be helped by lifelong Blue Jay fans. Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, and Dennis Oakes aren't limited to any single provider. We'll work with you to find the carrier and the plan that fits you best. Terry Insure Group is an independent insurance agency specializing in home, auto, and commercial lines of insurance. Call Terry Insure Group at 405-293-4880 or stop by at 622 South Division or visit them online at tigok.com. Terry Insure Group, insuring your world.
11.
Welcome back for the final time here on the Terra Insure Group postgame show. Blue Jays shut out their third opponent in 3 tries. 65-0 tonight, 69-0 the week before, 40-0 back in week 0. As we mentioned, Phil, things will step up a few hundred notches. Tuttle Tigers come to town for next week's showdown for Homecoming 2023.
Yeah, I tell you, when Tuttle rolls in, it'll be a different feel. The ball game will be a very physical ball game. You'll see some passing, but not probably out of necessity, because you're going to have two teams that love to play defense, love to run the football. Should be a heck of a ball game for homecoming. Usually homecoming games aren't this exciting. I like this kind of homecoming game. It puts more meaning into the whole process, and so it should be a heck of a ball game. Encourage everybody to get out, go support all the homecoming activities, and then show up and go down and support your Guthrie Blue Jays against the Tuttle Tigers.
Our pregame show starts at 6:30. Kickoff will be at 7 o'clock. That'll do it here on the postgame show. A big thank you to Terra Insure Group. Once again, the title sponsor of our postgame show every game, the rest of the way out. Can't thank Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, and my classmate Seth Robbins here tonight on the Terra Insure Group postgame show. TIGOK.com is the website. Big thank you to Cody Knox and Aaron Ryburn, the men behind the scene on our social media. Appreciate them keeping everybody up to date on social media, whether you follow Guthrie News page on Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter. It is the place to go if you're unable to watch the game or watch our broadcast. Big thank you to our camera operators, Kel Evans and Lance Evans. Do a great job as always. Big thank you to Brent Engel for filling in for Michael Pruitt tonight. Brent stepped in and never missed a beat. So
great job.
Great job by him. That mid-camera gives so much of a strong photo for video of those tight shots where there's holding, is his knee down on the fumble. That's the camera angle that Brent and Michael Pruitt provide for us as well. Connor Phillips, you have to pay attention to every single play. You have to type something in every single play, and he does that all the time on our scoreboard graphics. Great job by him. This is just a regular season. He really excels in the state championships. That's when this is kind of ho-hum for him right now. So, final score for the final time tonight. The Guthrie Bluejays defeat the Duncan Demons 65-0. Guthrie improves to 3-0 on the year. Duncan falls to 0-2. Our next broadcast 1 week from tonight when the Guthrie Bluejays go back home and take on the Tuttle Tigers for homecoming 2023. For Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvas, Phil Nichols, I'm Chris Evans. Glad you tuned in tonight here on GMP TV. Have a great weekend, and as always, go Blue Jays.
Guthrie Football 2023 is brought to you by Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma, and you. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world. North Church Guthrie, you matter. John Vance Auto Group, where it's comfortable to buy a car. Golden Chick, the original and still the best. Mercy Hospital, Logan County, your life is our life's work. South Point Baptist Church, welcome home. F&M Bank, a neighbor you can count on. S&T Oilfield Services, Joshua 2415. The Martin Insurance Agency, insurance excellence. Integrity Heat and Air, we work with integrity. Strive Wellness Lounge, health therapy. Eddie Hinkey, Stetson Bentley, real estate. Guthrie Blue Jay Football is also brought to you by Interbank, A-Team Overhead Door, Hayes Tree Service, Guthrie Tag Agency, Hayes Funeral Home, Sonic I-35 and Highway 33, Mosquito Authority, E&H Dirt Work, Exxon, and Merritt Roberts Farm Bureau, Oklahoma. You've been watching Guthrie Blue Jay Football, home of the 4-time state champions. Until next time, go Blue Jays!